In there for 14 hours, right?
Right.
So,
And
fellas,
it's like, I get you're trying to be nice, you're trying to help me out and that kind of stuff, but it's like, bro, I have a business to run. I can't be on your schedule. Like, you provide the service, you know, like, just come help me out, you know?
Yeah.
What's up, Max?
just streaming a little minded.
Whee! Okay, now I had to move my ship because it's a little too far away from the hangar, or from the elevator.
Joining in on Fatty. In case you need any help, I'll be on your server.
Right on.
Yeah, are you guys on a different server then?
Don't know. I joined on Fatty's. Don't know what server.
I joined on Frogs. Yeah. I don't know. Go offloading that cargo, Fatty. I said I'm offloading the cargo. We go sell it, and then I'll be
Right on.
doing some prospecting for you here, man. I think because the elevators are borked everywhere, you know, Operai was a hotspot for the interplanetary resource drive missions. So it might be where the elevators are screwed, but it could also just be a lucky day. Who knows?
Goodness. I'm still trying to sort out this Polaris mess. Yeah, this is such a...
Yeah, no, my other business is online, so that one's a little bit easier. I just outsource everything to people who are willing to do the job cheaper than other places, and stuff that I don't want to do. And that is by far way easier. I like working on the computer because I can have Star Citizen on one computer, and then I can have my business on the other one, and boom diggity, no problems.
Yeah.
It's another reason why my chicken cart is a block from my house.
Right.
Because it's like no joke, it's like 1 block away. Like
Yeah, it's the furthest I'm going.
yeah.
That's it.
I like my favorite watering hole is a block from my house. My business is a block from my house.
Yeah.
The grocery store is a block from my house. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good right where I'm at. I don't even...
Yeah. Solid. You're solid.
You know, that is one of the perks, one of the good things about Taiwan is that everything is extremely convenient on the West Coast. Like, super convenient. But that's also a downside, too, because, you know, you kind of get spoiled.
Oh, yeah.
And I grew up on a farm. Like, we were 14 miles from the nearest, like, small town. The closest sign of civilization with the co-op and the gas station at the flashing 4 red light was 7.5 miles away. So it's like, you know, if I don't even have to walk 7 minutes to get everything I need, I'm just like, oh, well, all right.
Yeah, that works.
I don't even have to saddle up the horse, you know?
Right. You're good. You're good. That's funny. Oh, you have to saddle with the horse.
Well, my family had horses.
Oh, I got you.
Before my dad died, we sold them all, but they were blue ribbon Champagne Tennessee walking horses. Beautiful animals.
All right. I feel you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Where are you minded at, Fatty?
Not right now. I'm trying to work out an issue that I'm having.
What's going on?
Let me write this one. Huh?
What's going on?
He done fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Just trying to sort this out. It's a mess. I just accidentally bought too many ships.
Oh,
And now I'm trying to see if I can. I don't know.
What do you mean you bought too many ships? Like, did you press the button too many times?
I bought a gift for a guy that's like my son who works for me, and
Yeah.
wanted to buy him a Polaris, and I accidentally claimed it. It was going to be a surprise gift. I accidentally claimed it. So then I had to go buy another one.
I see what you're getting at.
And then in the same instance, I bought a reclaimer from RSI, and now they're saying they can't deliver the second Polaris because some bullshit about RSI doesn't allow gifts or something. I don't understand this for over $1,000 a day, and I'm like, I don't. It was a weird email. I'm trying to contact like customer service to see if that was a real email or not, because it went into my spam. So sorry, I'm just distracted. I want to go out mining. I'm trying to sort this all out because
it's all
Definitely
good.
contact Sketchy.
I joined on you. I'm on your server.
right on. This should be a decently low pop. Let's see how many. 142 is not bad.
The one Frog and I are on, it's like 146 when I logged in.
Yeah.
I think I joined on Fates when I joined in.
Right on.
Yeah, well, Fatty, if we're not on the same one, I might switch over to, I think Max, you and I are friends, right?
Maybe.
So I can,
Maybe.
well, I mean, in game.
You can't ask Max a question like that, man.
Yeah,
First
right.
off, you know, I mean, he's gonna give you that
In-game.
answer.
Yeah, in game.
Sometimes we're friends.
I'm sure in real life we would be too. Just
Oh,
for
yeah.
that
There you
element
go.
alone,
There
right?
you go. There you go. That's
Yeah,
funny.
and just that way I can join on you, and then because if I find these materials for you, Fatty, I want to make sure that there's a quick handoff, buddy.
Yeah, no, I got you, and I can send you money too for it because it's going to be kind of expensive. But
Yeah.
it's like 640. I can send that to you. If
For
you
an
can
8?
get- for an 8, I tell you what, I make you a deal. If you find an 8, I give you $1 million because I need it desperately.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, no worries. And how many do you need? 1, 2?
6. Which
6.
I'm telling you now, if you can even find 1 8 SEU crate of it to purchase at one time,
That's a win.
It's a rarity. Because I've been to all the sites like 3 times, and I found that only 2 of them actually sell. Or one of the sites claims that it sells it, but it doesn't. But then this guy, son, I guess, he went over there and got one, so I don't know. But then I picked up 2 at either the 157 site, the Arcorp site, or the Opry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the prize for completing that mission? What does Wicklow give you?
So that's just those 6 items, or those 6 SU crates are just one piece of the puzzle. Like I was saying, if you go to your contracts and look under Wicklow vehicles, Polaris, it's for the Polaris. Okay, I just, it's for another Polaris, but it's not for me. It's for someone else. I'm helping them,
Thanks.
piece this together, and it's quite a bit. But what's
I
weird
have-
is there's 3 things that are really hard to get: the metals, the pure Karenite, and what you're going to look at.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, I'm already here, and
Well, I'd like to do the Wicklow one, but I don't want to lose everything.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when
I
you
mean,
get there.
it says it's lowered, but it's at surface level, and I've already loaded it with boxes. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I have to take all these boxes off? No, now it says raised. Okay, there we go.
so I don't know that they're gonna just wipe the wick. I don't know. I got a buddy that's got a friend. It's like a friend of a friend kind of thing. That's a dev at CIG, and I don't know. You know what? You can't believe what is it? You only believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. Isn't that the old saying goes? So, this person is saying that it's going to be 2 years before they wipe any. That's what they're slating. Don't, not even a grain of salt. Don't even believe what I just said. All I'm saying is that I don't know that they're going to wipe everything. I don't know. I know they have done that in the past. I know they probably will in the future. But that would suck if they got rid of the Wicklow stuff. I get the store-bought stuff, but the stuff that was really people really worked on to earn, it seems like that kind of stuff would be legacy stuff they would leave in. But again, I don't know.
It's CIG, so they're nice to a point, and when it comes to that point where they no longer wish to be nice, they're not.
Well, yeah, and I've heard that they'll tolerate a lot, but when you do something out of bounds, you will get banned. If it's brought to their attention enough, and that's what I think is cool about this community is when I put in a support ticket or an issue ticket or whatever the first time, I didn't know that it posted online.
Yeah.
So here I am typing this thing out. It was fine, but it was just and then people upvoted and can say that I've had to, and then when it hits a certain level, that's when the devs take a look at it, right?
Yep.
They say, okay, this is an ongoing issue. But I think it's interesting that it's they don't. So you can say, hey, I have this issue, and they'll never even look at it.
Yeah.
It has to be upvoted to the point to where they'll look at it.
Well, and that's one of the reasons why I said I'm not too keen on posting about my issues about flipping through the ship or anything flying 16.5 million meters away from Mine and Frog's mining vessel is because it could just be a one-off bug, but it also can get lost in that mess. That mess that is Spectrum, because there's everybody's constantly posting on there about all the bugs and all the problems and all the issues, and of course there's the bootlickers who everything you're doing is great. And it's
It's an alpha.
and there's some guys on there they're everything is awesome, everything is great for pre-alpha game, everything is perfect, and I'm that's the most idiotic thing I've ever heard in my life, and you should not have access to the internet, sir.
He probably was paid good to say that.
It's exactly what happened. Come on now, Max. Yeah, so yeah, that's why like but like pad ramming, yeah, man, I remember back in 3.1, 3.2, my gosh, it was just like incessant. It happened
all the
every
time.
other time, all the time. Every time you were on a pad, there was always somebody just kind of hanging out there with their ship completely turned off. They see your ship show up, they turn on all their gear on their ship and everything, get everything ready to go, and then as soon as they see you walking out on the pad, they start incoming, and man, it was just like you have to like I don't even remember how I got around it. I can't. If it was like I would set up a ship on one pad, and then my buddy would call a ship to his pad, and whichever one did not get blown up is the one we flew away. You know, it's like, oh my gosh, it was so bad at one time. Like, you had to play the game like that. So, and
I think,
like, they eventually got around to banning those kinds of people, but it's something I have zero tolerance for.
yeah, it's a much different community than other MMOs and RPGs I've played.
Oh, it used to be a lot nicer. Chat was nice. Everybody was helping each other.
Yeah.
You could ask
Yeah,
for
I mean, I
money,
think-
people would give it to you.
They still do it. They
Yeah.
still do that. I had somebody give me 47 million that I've never, and then they friended me, and I was like, I was joking. Like I told the guy, I was like, hey man, I was kidding. Like I don't need the money for an 890 jump. He goes, oh, go ahead and get one. I was like, but I already have one. I was making a joke, and he goes, oh, we'll just keep it then. And I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, like, what? Okay. So I ended up giving it out to all my friends. I was like, whatever. What are we gonna do with this? It was early on. But yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is like the community is different. I know there's toxicity in the chain. Like, I mean, that stuff's gonna go on everywhere. I guess I'm just saying, I feel like it's, I don't want to say more mature setting, because I think gaming's maturing or has matured over the years in certain areas. But like, I feel like the community here is a little more serious about their gameplay, because there is a FPS part of this game, right? But there's a lot of, it's a simulation, right? So it's going to be more detailed, and there's more to do, and there's more to see, and there's, you know, I feel like it's more immersive, so it brings a different kind of crowd, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not somebody that's just going to casually play this game. I don't see how you can casually play this game. And,
Yeah. Well, I've got a buddy. He just got Battlefield 6, and he's like, "Oh man, you gotta get get Battlefield 6, man. We can play on the same server because it's cross-platform. It's gonna be awesome." I'm like, never, ever will I play Battlefield. He's like, "Why, man? Why? It's an awesome game." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't want to play games with 11-year-olds. Like, I don't drink with 19, 20, 21-year-olds. Why would I play a video game with a 12-year-old? That seems retarded. You know, I'm a full-grown man. I'm not gonna play a video game with a little kid who's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I just fucked your mom." You know, like,
Right.
Well, if it's
Like,
my
that's
son,
it.
I would, but me and my son don't have the same flavor in video games.
there you go.
Yeah, and that whole "I fucked your mom" comment doesn't fly either.
If
Yeah, it's like,
if we had the same flavor, he'd be playing Star Citizen with me right now.
yeah, right. Yeah, so it's like, you know, and of course, I get why my friend likes that kind of game, because like in this game, he's got a ship, but he's an absolute terrorist. I think I told you about this morning, right? Or yesterday morning, Max, that, you know, he's a terrorist, but he's our terrorist, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Every time I play a video game with this guy, you're not just playing the game, you're playing the game and you're playing it with him because he is batshit crazy. You never know what he's gonna do. It's usually entertaining, but it also usually ends up blowing up your ship or you dying or both or something like that. And he's kind of like that in real life too. Like you never know what he's gonna pull at any moment. And I'm like, I don't want to be on the same team as you. I don't even want to be on the same, like, in the same server as you. Like, I'm not playing Battlefield with you. He's like, oh man, like the Star Citizen, man, like it's not that good for FPS and everything. And I'm like, actually, it's way better than it used to be. And he's like, yeah, it's not as good as Battlefield 6. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't care.
It's Battlefield Star Citizen in outer space.
Yeah, right? Wow. I've never been into Modern Warfare, COD, Battlefield, never been into any of those games. It's just not my kind of game. I like FPS, but that's just not my kind of game. Let me see what all these extra boxes are gonna swing me here. Barrel goes for a decent amount of time. Why am I on manual? Okay, sure. Why is it doing
that? Well, I'm gonna see what Wally World has to offer. Maybe some big old fat clot rock.
There you go.
Yeah, Frog's been out there clipping it. He's you got how many did you say? 5.5 earlier?
Yeah. Ooh, here, come help me with this one. Betty, or who's it? Max is coming out to Wally World?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on out and help me out.
Are we on the same server?
I think so. Let me send you an invite.
Oh no, I got a party already. Who am I inviting, by the way?
Peace, Frog.
Hey, you can invite us all because
No, just the two of us is fine. We'll get it.
yeah, Frog and I are on the same server, but I think so.
I have you.
How could you not have me? Let me add you. Let me add you.
Yeah, y'all can add me if you want.
Nope, I don't have you.
We're not on the same server either.
I joined on Fatty's server.
Well, if you want to help me with this Quant, you can log out and add me.
Well, I got me and Johnny, so. How big
Yeah,
is it?
break that thing quick.
It's 26. I think we could just two of us could do it.
You should be able to do that by yourself.
I'm in a prospector.
Ah, I thought you was in the bowl.
He's not prospecting. I love it. You should be able to bust that on the prospector. I strapped on everything I could and I ain't breaking nothing.
I found the first pile I scanned. I found a 25, almost 26, with 20, basically almost 26% quad in it. Corundum.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, that's a nice rock.
This one's 50%.
50%. Wow.
Be right back, Jim. Excuse me.
Tell you what. It's saying I still have 12 SCUs of tungsten in the hangar, in the warehouse. But I put everything on the elevator. I don't know what the hell I was thinking one night. I bought like 20 8 SCU store all boxes. I have no idea why. I just like, yeah, I just want to buy a bunch of boxes. Now I can't remember which one has all my stuff in it.
Yeah, they don't do a good job of updating those percentages on the loading either.
Not at all. And like, if I could name the box, which I know that they're going to actually be instituting in 4.3, you'd be able to name your boxes. At least that's the rumor. That would be freaking cool.
And lock them with a password.
And lock them with a password or freaking, 4-6-digit PIN code. That'd be freaking amazing. Change the game. Absolutely. Right now, I've just got 28 SCU boxes, and that's the thing. I don't want to sell them because I'm afraid that with the bugs in this game, it'll just go ahead and sell the one full of my stuff, and then I sell everything and I don't get all my stuff back out.
I don't know if you can actually sell them.
You can. You can go back to the cargo center and sell the boxes back to the cargo center. And they're actually pretty good price back for them. guess what, guys? I need 777 SCUs for my third reward. I'm at 736.
Nice.
So I need 41 more SCU, which is a single load of mining run.
I know I put that paint on my Connie from the R-Corp. It is just ugly as heck.
Well, it seems like Hurston has all the best graphics and everything for their stuff. Crusader stuff looks pretty good, but you know, it's very bright, a very bright blue, and
Rick, I'll be right back.
Roger that. God damn it, my fucking ship ain't picking up. It's fucking brand new ship. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I gotta fly back and park. I did the F4 yesterday and it didn't change nothing for me. We'll see if it works today.
Are you extracting and it's not going?
No, I was hoovering up, man. I just realized it's not picking up and putting none of the shit in my bags.
Are you at within the optimal distance?
Yeah.
That's the problem I hit yesterday. Yeah, is that I was like, why is it
You
picking
have-
up so slowly?
Do you have everything locked or unlocked?
It's a brand new ship.
Okay, so everything's locked.
Yeah.
It's a brand new mole?
Yeah. Here, let's see if my other guy can pick up.
Okay, here's an idea, Max. crash it into something, respawn, claim it, and try it again.
I just got this shit.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
crash
this
it,
is,
get it out of the
had
way,
them all.
you know?
This is what happened to me yesterday. I had the same trouble
I
yesterday.
remember, yeah.
I thought you had a mole.
I do.
Okay.
I was just trying to. I just found a Quant rock, busted up, went to pick it up. Oh, phone call. I'll be right back.
Max has got a lot of things going on, it seems.
Mm-hmm. We already had a mole.
I wouldn't know. If he had mentioned it before, I wasn't paying attention or forgot.
Okay, it's just funny.
Well, there's Kick. Oh my goodness. This stupid freaking map, man. It Okay, later, Kick. No, I. Hooray. Stop freaking. Yeah. Stop being a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to freaking abandon this resource drive because it keeps pushing my waypoint out. Is going on with this freaking thing? My ship is not doing what it should be doing. Like, I'm not getting weapons, I'm not getting roll.
Hello?
Yeah, it was a.
Okay, you can hear me?
I can't.
Let me try some. Okay. All right, whatever.
Okay, I'm heading over right now. See if this place has got something. Looks like it's gonna be a beautiful day. And I think I'm gonna try and sleep through half of it.
What time is it there?
6:45 in the morning.
Good
I
times.
woke up at 4 a.m.
So your sleeping's all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah, considering I went to bed at like 10 o'clock yesterday morning because I was playing with Max.
Oh man, I know the feeling. It's good stuff though, man. Good times, fun times.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to go get coffee for my wife and I here in a little bit, and then go over and check on my cart.
There you go.
Message the plumber and make sure that he's still showing up with all the stuff today. And
Man, so
I'm not
still
gonna-
got a full day.
Oh yeah, every day, man, every day. And then on top of that, I still am like, the good thing is I finish my work in the U.S. online, usually around 9, 10 p.m.
Right on.
because that's just as everybody's waking up over there, and then I go to sleep. I wake up and I'm like, oh, there's this, that, and the other. Today I had a very light inbox, and I'm like, sweet, I'm gonna play some Star Citizen.
There you go. That's how you do it, man.
Yeah, it just seemed
I
like a
have my
way
email
better
up and
idea.
running. Yeah, I have my email up and running. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, man, this sucks. My freaking FPS is like, I've never had this game run smooth. Even on a built for this game computer, I've like, this game has never run well on anything I've ever put it on. And like, even the laptop I'm playing on, it plays better here than it does on anything else, so that's why I played here. But they need to hurry up and optimize this damn game. I know that much.
Supposed to be doing some optimization 4.3. Supposed to be. It's in the PTU.
Yeah. Well, they need to take the pressure off all of our CPUs and put it on the graphics card. If they could do that, then like, everybody could just turn down their graphics from like ultra or very high. You turn it down to high, and then the game runs perfectly. It'd be amazing. But right now, it all depends on your processor. The game always has, like, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM in my PC and my laptop, and this game eats every last bit of it. But I have a better processor in my laptop. That's why I play on my laptop.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, gravy. We're mildly joking that you got a lot going on over there, buddy.
Not right this second, I don't.
Yeah, so let me see here. Where is the shop? Over here at Opera. That's what I'm looking for. Huh, there it is. Why do people ATLS on the landing pad? It's so freaking annoying. It's like, just walk it off the side of the pad.
Is that meat pop or is it somebody like?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Well, what the fuck?
Oh, there you go. Shit, I'm sitting here with no shields on, hanging my ass out in outer space. Somewhere.
I'll go blow this ball up and get a new one, I guess.
Yeah. We should, like, after the experiences I've had the past week with the mole, the best time I had was going out with Peace Frog, and even then, it was still batshit crazy. So, like,
There's the good times.
yeah, it's just like, okay, well, you know, but I have in the past many times just had problems with the ship, and then I I try to claim it, and it's still got the same problems. But sure enough, I run it into a wall and blow it up. Yeah, I die, and so does the ship. But then when it comes back, when I reclaim it, everything works perfect. So
Well, the first time I had this happen was Sunday during the mining hop, and all I had to do was jump out and jump back in, and it worked.
usually that would do it, right?
Yeah, but it's not doing that right now.
Atlassium. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do the Taurus. Atlassium. So I can click on it, but it's not letting me purchase. It says max inventory, 36 SCU, and if my recollection is correct, that should be full.
Well, it should be. If that's full, then I just need 8 counts. Yeah. So does it sell 8s?
That would be 4 of them, because 4 is 32. So this is 36, but it won't let me actually click on it. Like I'm clicking on in stock.
Yeah. That means yeah. It's
A boogie.
yep.
Boogity. But it's in the fact that everything is max inventory also just kind of. But
And which side is that?
this is over. So maybe on your server it could work. It might.
Yeah.
It's saying that there's 74.6 total SCU in the shop, but they're only selling 36 of it. And at 36, that makes me think they're only selling 4 SCU boxes of it. I mean, I could be wrong, but
Yeah. I don't know. I have to check it out. Yeah. So you're on a different server?
I believe so. But these go across servers, right? The economy is across servers, so it should be the same amount on your server, if I remember correctly. That's how it works. I don't freaking know.
Yeah,
But
I'll have to just check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. I need to bounce though. I am being beckoned.
Where is it?
Client issue, so I need to bounce. But yes, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And
I'm gonna check the other place, and if
you
it's
message
there,
me in Discord.
yeah, I'll buy a couple. And if it's there, buy
Right
a
on.
couple, and whenever we meet up again, just snag it from me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, have fun, bud.
All right, guys.
Later.
Take it easy.
Yep, it did that to me last night too. I was mining a Quant rock.
Yeah, I remember. Been a butt. So what time are we at? Okay, cool. I've got a little bit of time left here. I have to go purchase coffee for me and my wife. She'll be awake. She's got a big day today. And she's got like a 12-hour streaming schedule today. So
What's she streaming?
she sells products online for a few different companies here, and today is a big day because it's 8 day. So it's like a big shopping day. They do a lot of discounts and promotions and stuff, and she's got a full schedule. So, and if she wakes up and there's no coffee on the table, it'll just like, well, I know that if I do it, it'll make her day that much better. Like, she won't have a problem if it's not there. It'll just make her day better if it is there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And the fact that she's not really expecting me to have coffee waiting for her is that much better for me. Bonus. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know a chick that doesn't like knowing that you're thinking about them.
Oh God, right. Watched this video on Instagram earlier, just right before I passed out. And there's this girl sitting in her car telling a story about how she went to a party and met a friend, and her friend was telling her about how she met this new man and everything, and saying all these wonderful things about him. And she says, "Oh, which man was it?" And she's like, "The man right behind you." She's like, "The man right behind me is my husband." She says, "Yeah." She's like, "And then I woke up and I didn't have the nerve to wake my husband and argue with him about it." I'm just like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, you ever have a woman wake up from a dream and then you're in trouble because of her dream?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
It's like, okay, what you need to do is you need to go to the kitchen, get some ice cream, eat it, then come and think about what you did, then come back. All right, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Gosh, that's way on the other side of it. Whatever. I don't care.
Damn, this is a fucking brand new ship too. I'm surprised that happened. I don't have. It doesn't happen very often. It's happened Sunday and last night and then today. So I'm a little worried.
Well, and all the issues that I was having with the mole, I think it's just the mole itself is a glitchy ship, you know, which is kind of sad because it's an awesome ship, right?
Yeah.
But lots of people have been using it for many months now, a few years now, right?
Oh yeah.
Like the mole's what, 3.5, 4 years old now. So like there
it's
shouldn't
older
be. Yeah, probably. It's been almost 6 years since I've been playing, and I think it came out about 6 months after I started playing. So yeah. But this week, this past 7 days, the amount of issues I've had with the mole is just kind of crazy. Now I've been able to do a few workarounds, like, you know, walking backwards down the stairs and stuff like that. But even the mining mode telling me that everything is impossible, and then I put a laser on it and it only takes about 40% to break it. So I got some things they need to work out, obviously, still.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
4 minutes.
Goodbye.
Is it just me, or is the trip from Hurston to Crusader faster now?
I'm not sure.
Because, like, I know it's something like 24, 25 million, but, like, I've only been in Quantum for about 90 seconds, and I'm about 3.5 million out now.
Yep, I just recalled that ship too. So hopefully it's not a big issue.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get Johnny something to drink.
My goodness, there's a lot of scuttled ships out here, man. Got these orbital markers. Oh, that's why it was so short. Okay.
Alright, how much time do I got?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
It's only like 14 and a half minutes on the...
53 seconds.
There you go. If you expedite it, it's only 5.5 minutes, right?
4.5.
Yeah. There you go. Looks like I'm getting plasma flickers on the planet's surface. Seems kind of ridiculous.
Alright, you better work this time, bitch. Alright, Johnny, get your ass up here. Try this again.
Looks pretty cold outside. I think I'll have a bottle of juice before I go.
Yeah, it's toasty hot here today.
Systems activated. Systems on. Weapons on. Weapons off. Weapons on.
And I'm in my map and clicking on stuff, and it's turning my weapons on and off.
At green.
Yeah, like I have that issue. If you get out of the chair, and then because it's got the little marker, like it's pressing buttons on your avionics screen,
Yeah.
just get out, get back in, and it should fix it. I have that bug all the time through the. Or get out, open up your mobi-glass, close it, get back in. It should fix it. One would hope.
Shields off. Launch complete.
Try this again.
Gear 1.
Watched a really cool video a few hours ago, just as I was waking up. And this guy had a Gladius builds, 2 of them, and one was like just a battle hammer, and the other one was a stealth ship. And I'm like, damn it, now I want to buy 2 freaking Gladius and trick them out. Peace, how you doing out there, buddy?
I'm doing alright. Not finding any Quant. But Bexalite, Terranite, gold are plentiful, so it's not all a loss.
Yeah. Well, I had found a 60% rock the other day. Couldn't crack it. Found quite a few 25s, right? Well, it's got a lot of 25s, 25% quant rocks. So it's there.
Let's hope I can pick up my rocks now and put them in my cargo bags.
With the Geo?
Now with the bowl,
Oh. Does it have a similar problem like the Geo? Sometimes it stops picking them up.
yeah, wouldn't pick anything up.
I noticed that on the Geo, I just changed the bags out, and that helps.
Well, it was a brand new ship.
Well, they're little boxes, though.
Space-
You haven't picked up one gem with it?
Nope. Well, I just dumped it and got another ship, so hopefully this ship doesn't have the same problems. Or hopefully the problems ain't with the game, and I gotta start all the way over.
Well, in the case of the Geo, it's the problems with the box, not with the machine.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't know if
had
it's the same with the bags. I don't know.
pretty good luck with the Geo. The only issue I had was I couldn't get the back to close at one point, but I got in it, got back out, and then was able to close the box. So
to start getting ready for sushi here in a minute.
Sushi.
Going out for sushi.
Nice.
Some of it's all right, but most of it I can't take it.
I only eat sushi in Japan and the US. I refuse to eat it anywhere else.
It's the raw food thing. I mean, I could deal with some raw shrimp, but raw fish, yeah.
Well, I have no problem with raw foods of any kind. Ceviche or, you know, a nice rare steak, something like that.
Got me a
It's
43K,
preparation.
217 SCU Terranite rock.
There you go.
Let's hope I can put it
Yeah.
in my ore bags. All right, Johnny, get in position.
Shields on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Namor sucks. Stanton, I'm staring straight into it. And it's only giving me Daymar as an option to QT. It's stupid because every other planet
Attack on shield.
is around Stanton.
Big old nuggets. All right, scan her out. Got 4.
No, you stupid freaking map. God. Like, seriously, dude, this is...
Alright, we'll grab this right away. We'll find out if it's working. There we go, it's working. Whew.
Sweet. Alright. See, and it's still bringing up. Why is it bringing up that crap? I don't want it. Gosh. Had any success mining the rings of yellow?
Where at?
Yellow?
I don't know about the rings of yellow. I don't see why not, but because that's in a good high percentage place. But
Yeah.
I would jump between Crew L1 and Arc L3 and drop out. It's like 8 or 12 million into the jump.
Yeah, into the Aaron Halo.
Yep, into the Halo belt, and I was having real good success getting Quant, other things.
Yeah, back when it was like 3.7, 3.8, and I was a bit more cavalier in this game. I would try to get a crime stat as soon as I got in the game, and I'd hide out in the rings of yellow, go weaving through all the different asteroids and stuff, and watch all the people come and try and kill me, and end up killing themselves in the process. It was fairly entertaining.
It helps if I wasn't hitting the window button.
Well, it depends on what you're going at. You need This is cool. I'm hovering over the green oceans of Thurston.
40 SCU Terranite. That's good.
That'll be a decent amount. Probably be close to a quarter mil. Of course, it's raining on this shithole planet.
Alright, she's full.
Your ship?
Yep, no inert material. All corundum and Terranite.
Very nice, sir.
That was a good run.
Yeah.
Yep. 49 SCU of corundum and 46.8 of Terranite.
Okay.
That was nice. Wasn't Quant, but
That's
it's a good first test run.
no, not at all, man. That actually is. That'll end up probably paying for all of your upgrades and then some. So very cool. having a lot of tremors the past few days.
Well, you're
Had a
living right on the ring of the fire, so.
Yeah, right where the three plates converge. That's why this island exists. But, yeah, there was a big earthquake yesterday up in the northeast side of the island. And, this morning already, just sitting here, already felt like 3 tremors. But a bunch of little ones is good. It's those, big ones that
At least
you
it
don't
was
get a bunch
there,
of little
so
ones.
the tsunamis will go elsewhere besides Thailand or Taiwan.
Yeah, but usually you don't have to worry about it. I mean, they put out a warning last week when Russia popped off. They put out an air warning when the volcano erupted the next day.
Yeah.
So like that's the northern Pacific plate. We're at the southern part of the Pacific
Yeah, they
plate.
put it
so
out
it's-
for Alaska, California, Washington,
Oh yeah,
Oregon, or
South
whatever.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did the whole West Coast and South America and everything. But I mean, it was massive.
There wasn't too
but
many
the-
people that were upset if California got hit by it.
Yeah. Well, can understand that.
Place needs a bath anyways.
Well, also the Marianas Trench, just eat that whole tsunami. So I don't even know. Like, yes, they're like, oh, there's an extra, 10-inch wave, and like, yeah, the surfers are out there freaking excited about it. Like, leave them alone. Like, it was measurable in Baja, and I'm like, so what?
Oh,
Like-
it was measurable?
Minor measurable in South America, in the Aleutians and California. It was a 9-inch surge. I'm like, okay, cool. 9 inches, it's like 30 centimeters. It's a lot, but like, like, and actually, I think the Aleutians got it worse because it's up there, right next to the volcano and where the was it Irkutsk is what got hit. So, but yeah, every time there's an earthquake on one of the plates that is also, touching one of the 3 plates that converges here.
Yeah.
Usually in the next few days we have a mild to large earthquake. It's like clockwork. Funny thing is, the past few years, whenever we have typhoons, we also get freaking earthquakes.
My wife's place just
So-
got hit with a pretty good typhoon a couple days ago.
Yeah, last year,
Last week,
right
I should
here.
say.
Yeah, last year we got hit by 3 directly. This year we got hit by 1 directly, and it was a bit breezy. It was nowhere near as bad as the ones last year. Like, the ones last year messed up a bunch of stuff.
Manila was
But,
just flooded like crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, Philippines get hit a lot more than we do up here, but occasionally we'll get smacked around a bit. It's happened once or twice.
Now, my wife's grandma, she lived right on the coast. Couldn't tell you what the name of the place was that she lived, but she lived in a bamboo hut right on a fucking peninsula. And when high tide come in, the water came right almost, probably about 15 feet from her back door.
I mean, sounds awesome.
And she go out there and pick up crabs, fish, whatever, And, well, she fucking up in her 80s, right? Well,
Oh, wow, yeah.
she's a midwife. She's still delivering babies and shit for people for free.
Wow.
And, when I say bamboo hut, it wasn't like Gilligan's Island type shit. This was really beautiful work. You know, all done with bamboo and stuff. Cement floor. It's
Yeah.
just everything was open to the elements, right? But
Oh yeah. Yeah.
we were there, and I loved it. I loved where she was positioned because on each side of her house was the ocean, right? Well, she
great.
actually got wiped out by a typhoon, and they all built her a new hut.
Wow.
Well, yes, because she's been delivering babies for years for free, right?
So yeah,
So they took care of her.
and all the people that she probably helped deliver, all the people that built those houses.
Oh yeah,
those
because
two
I
houses
mean,
before, you know.
when she's done with you, man, you don't have to see a doctor. The only reason you're going to the doctor is get a slight checkup and to get the birth certificate.
Yeah.
To get the ventilation control.
She dealt with the placenta, and they make sure they didn't bleed to death, and did all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a dying art, man. You know, a doula or a midwife.
Yep.
It's a dying art, and I wish more people actually would learn how to do it, men and women.
Oh yeah. I mean, they just hand babies off for milking. Shit. Oh here, see 10 different women feeding that kid.
I mean, like hospitals are brand new for birthing. Everybody had children at home up until like the 1960s.
Yeah. Well, that's why
it's a
everybody
new thing.
That's why it was so dangerous for women. I mean, them dangers are long gone.
Well, just the way our society is structured now, global society, there's a lot less chance of it. If you have a skilled midwife or a doula or something like that, you're going to be just fine. See, my wife and I are talking about this right now because we want to start our family very soon. And
How old are you?
I'm 44.
My wife wants one too.
Yeah. So
Told
it's
her,
like,
man, only babies I want are grandbabies. Kid.
yeah. So it's
But
like,
I mean, I ain't wearing no protection, so I told her if it happens, it happens.
yeah, right. Well, like,
If it happens, we're going back to the Philippines. We ain't doing that shit here.
Yeah.
Grandma delivered for free.
yeah, right. Oh, and Grandma would love that. She getting old and everything. She'd love to do it for her grandbaby.
Oh, she's still fucking feisty as heck. Funny as
Of
hell,
course.
too.
I bet.
Yeah,
My
we took her
my
out.
wife's grandma.
Got her nails done, got her hair cut, bought her some shoes and stuff, bunch of food. She was on like her 5th husband or whatever.
Yeah.
Outliving them all.
My wife, she
The Philippine men don't live very long though.
Well,
Especially if they're hard workers.
Yeah, well, it's also OSHA doesn't exist in the Philippines unless you're like in the city, so it's a very dangerous work environment. Here, it's hilarious. Here, they don't care. They'll break the law right in front of OSHA and be like, charge me the fine. I don't care. I'll pay it. I'm not even joking. They're like, we'll shut down your operation. And be like, good. I could use a day off. Like here, they're just like, do it. I don't care. It's actually a bit inspiring the way that they do things here. So, yeah. Other things, I'm just like, guys, like, you don't have to operate this way, but, nobody wants to listen to me. So, yeah, that's...
What in the world?
Which world?
Oh, my map is open up all goofy.
Yeah, it's like transparent and behind your...
Well, it's
your
doing
head,
that, but it's crooked now.
Yeah,
Where's
it
your
has it's not
playlist
loading
taking
properly,
you?
so
Down the highway?
had
To
to press
mountains?
Mobiglass
Or
a few
just
times.
into
and
daydream mode while you're stuck in traffic?
It was doing it to me too.
With over 4,000 hotels worldwide.
Seems like all the bugs that I got stuck with past few weeks, they're spreading. Oh, damn. Excuse me.
Oh, it's awesome at my wife's house. They got all them newts out there just hunting the bugs left and right.
Oh yeah, totally.
Up until a couple of years ago, the upper part of the house was exposed to the environment. Well, my wife just had all that remodeled and closed it all in, painted it all. It looks fucking nice now.
Oh yeah.
Put a gate on it, you know, because we were running our sorry store right out off the front porch, right? We closed it all in, built a nice little area, bought some refrigerators and shit for cold drinks and whatnot. Was doing quite well with that store, that's for sure.
Yeah, very cool. Let's see here.
We
It
just go
is-
to like a Sam's Club over there, right? It's not Sam's Club, but we just pick up
Yeah.
little packs of, you know, softener, shampoo and conditioner, and I mean, dish soap and toothpaste, toothbrushes, and I mean, this shit sold like hotcakes. There was always somebody wanting to buy from us.
Yeah. If it's about that time, I gotta go snag some coffee.
All right.
Because she'll be awake in about 30 minutes. And she's got about 12 and a half, 13 hours. Oh, cool. I just jumped over into the service area. Lovely. No, I'm logging off anyway. It doesn't matter, but...
Did you
it's
sub
just
to my
hilarious.
channel? Sub to my channel, quick if you haven't.
I did. No, yeah, I was watching you guys earlier. That was me who commented. Like, I was gonna eat, chug a few, and then hop online.
I was wondering what the hell that meant.
Yeah, that was me.
Yep.
Let me see here.
And the wife wanted to go eat, so I had 13 people on my stream. She's like, oh, I want to go. I'm like, woman,
Yep.
go cook something. You're an awesome cook. So we went to Culver's.
Oh, nice. I've been there a couple times. I'm not really a fast food person. I
Yeah,
went
but
there
it's
because-
not fast food per se, right?
Not the worst, but it's still like, it's not my thing.
Yeah, you're getting real beef, and they care more about their customers than McDonald's or Burger King. So you're
Well,
getting
McDonald's
pretty.
and Burger King are not in the business of burgers. So.
Yeah, you're in far superior food from Culver's than you would those guys. Well, you know, back in the day, Burger King and McDonald's was actually pretty good stuff, but I mean, who knows what they're selling you anymore, but it's definitely not food. Some kind of chemical concoction.
Mhm. Let me see here. Okay, cool. I'm going to.
Time to find me a Quant rock.
I'm gonna clear my shaders one more again, just that way when I log in next time. Choose. And I want to be able to do this quickly. Application.
Well, I got 4 people watching right now. Thank you.
I thought I might have been one of them, but I don't have it turned on anymore. I was watching Don't Look Up on my other screen.
Oh, so you saw me go to jail then? Did you see me go to jail?
I think I had to stop watching just before.
Man, I double tapped a guard. He was in the shadows. Then he stepped out,
no,
and I was like,
just
oh,
after
man, I didn't even kill him.
I-
And I'm like, I'm going to jail with a crime stat too? What the hell?
I saw you down in the go down the elevator, and you were like attacking the guys, and yet there was like one shitty little loot box down there. I saw
Yeah.
that part of your stream. But
I think that's the one that I couldn't complete because the last guy on the last wave was nowhere to be found. So I had three of those secure the site missions fail on me because they weren't spawning the bad guys.
manage local settings. There we go. Shaders folder. Delete. Yes. Local settings have been deleted. All right, man. Well, yeah, I might come back in another hour or so. I still have to do a couple of things for my business, and spend some time with my wife before she gets too busy today.
Yep,
But,
yep. I'll be
if I
here.
got time later, yeah, sure, man.
I plan on streaming the rest of the night until I get tired.
Yeah, all right, man. Well, I hope to see you in a few more hours.
All right, talk to you.
All right, later, bud.
You still mining, or what are you doing? Are you even here? Oh, you must not be active. Alright, let's find us a Quant rock to break up. That was a really good Terranite rock I just took back. Oh. Perfect. Could have been bigger, but I'm still going to take this bastard. Let's see what else we got out here. Maybe there's a couple of them. That
Still
would be
saying.
nice. Well, I just
cinnamon
found,
chip.
yep, I just found me a Quant rock. Oh, I found me. Oh, hey, I'm taking this one. Nice. Got me a 32K. Only 21%. Alright, Johnny. Get your ass up.
Shields on.
What's happening?
What's cooking?
The thunder around here's cooking.
Ah, nice. I love lightning storms. Just found the 32K 20, only 21%, but I'm taking it. Quant rock. Quant aluminum. But I mean, I just whacked the freaking Terranite rock, man. I took no inert material back at all. It took 49 corundum, 49 SEU corundum, and like 46 Terranite.
Nice.
That was the first rock I found. I busted that one up because my bowl wasn't hoovering up the rocks, putting them in my ore bags. I actually had to destroy my ship to get it to work. Tried the log thing like I did on Sunday, but that didn't work.
I joined on you, but I'm already bedlocked on Wallop.
Oh, nice. You got that to work, huh? So you had to sit?
No, I'm in a C2
Ah,
with a golem filled with
so you're just dropping bags right in the C2 from your golem?
my column is filled up and I need to swap bags out, but I had to go eat, so I just bed logged out.
Yeah, me and wife went to Culver's. Alright, let's bust this.
I like Culver's.
Yep. It's about the closest I'll get to fast food. I'm not eating McDonald's or Burger King. That's all there is to it. It's too nasty. What? What? I can't hear you. What? I didn't hear what you said. Concentrating on breaking this rock. Streaming.
What up, fellas?
What's cooking?
Not much.
Sucking up some quantanium.
Nice. Y'all in a party?
Yeah, just me and Max. Or me and Johnny. Want an invite?
Sure.
This is Patty, right?
Infested.
Pretty sure I got you. Oh yeah, infested 7. There you go.
Appreciate it.
You
Where you at, Walla?
You joined on my server, right? Fate?
Yeah, I just joined, well, I was still at the loading screen when you sent the invite, so I just joined through the party.
Alright. Well, I sent you one, Fate.
Might be AFK.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, he's here.
I don't have any pendings. I didn't see it.
Alright, hold on a second.
Max, you need me to come sit on it so you can grab the rest of it?
No, I got it. I'm almost done.
Okay.
I just started cracking a rock after I sent Fate an invite. Send you another one, Fate. Alright, here it comes. Almost 30 SCU.
A decent little haul.
Yep.
What's it take, like 20 to get a milli?
I'm not sure.
So it's 50, if you're selling to the org, then it's 50k per.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, 20 to get a milli. Did a couple full sea missions last night. They've actually seemed like they got a handle on it now.
Well, I was doing bunker missions earlier today, and some of the guys weren't loading in, so I failed a few of them. I had 1 out of 3 work. But I shot a guard, went to jail.
Oh, nice.
Just
Yeah, I was trying to
double
get a
tapped
few.
him. Got a crime stat 2 for double tapping him.
Oh, beautiful.
You he's in heavy armor. It's like, what the hell? Didn't even hurt him.
See, I'm at 12 mil now. What do I need? 6 more? Yeah, I'll come mining tonight.
Oh yeah, I gave up on that fucking resource mission.
Oh, I finished it already.
After I seen the Area 18 or R-Corp paint job, I was like, this shit is ugly as hell, man. I couldn't. It's like, why?
I did it just to do it. It wasn't even anytime they have an event like that, I try to get everything I can out of it.
Yeah.
It's not even a matter of, oh, I don't like this item. It's a matter of, I want everything that I can get.
I mean, it's not like I'm going to wear the armor. The paints are definitely not going to get used. Maybe the guns might get used.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there really was no benefit. So I thought I'd do it to get the guns and check it out. But I threw that paint on the Connie this morning. It's like, oh God. What in the hell do you call this ugly crap? I know everybody here is called it salmon, but it looked awful paint.
Yeah. The Hurston one looks the best. That or the in my opinion, the Crusader one is not bad either because it's like a
blue.
It's blue. I mean, you can't go wrong with blue. You know what I'm saying? Microtech, I'm not a huge fan of the white and blue, but it does look better than the pink. They definitely could have did better with that.
Yeah, man. Because I mean, Microtech R-Corp ain't even really pink. It's like brick red.
Dark. Yeah, it's like dark red almost.
So I was highly disappointed with that. I'm like, well, what the hell's the point of going through? You know, the gun was all right. I could go through 5 and get the sniper rifle, but I mean, that much work for a sniper rifle? Are you kidding me? No.
Wait, there's a sniper rifle you get?
Yeah. The electric lightning bolt gun, whatever they call it.
Oh, that's not a sniper. That's just a rifle.
I thought it was
the parallax.
Yeah.
That's not a sniper.
Oh. I swore it said sniper.
No, that's not a sniper. Where you been mining at, Max? Walla?
Wally World.
Wally World. See if I can scout us out something.
I'm just dropping off a load of Quant right now.
Good, I'm taking off
my
now.
first Quant rocket, my mole wouldn't pick the rocks up and put them in the ore bag, so I had to. I dropped the menu or dropped the desktop, loaded back in, still wouldn't work. I tried both my tunes, they didn't work, so I took my mole back, dumped it, got a new one, fired right up, took back a nice Quant or Terranite rock for test, and got like 46 SCU of Terranite and like 49 SCU of corundum.
Not bad. I've been mining all the corundum and stuff that I can, and then I'll just sell everything to the org kind of thing.
Well,
whether it be Quantanium or corundum or whatever.
I'll give it to whoever wants it to trying to get through that mission.
Yeah, I mean I would. But it's like I don't have enough to really justify, hey, come get this 60 SCU.
Well, after the other night, to get through level 4, I dropped off like 450 corundum and 90 SCU of corundum and 90 SCU of tungsten. Right, over 500 SCU. They put it in 1x4 cans, so it took forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, between that and the pink shit, I was like, yeah, there's really no reason to go forward with this stuff because it's all I'm getting is ship paints that are so ugly I'll never use them.
I mean, I wanted them just because of the parallax rifles that you get in level 5.
Yeah, I got the shotgun, pistol, and the SMG. And I fired it a couple times. It looks alright, but I like my FS9.
Have you ever fired a parallax?
Yeah, I shot it today.
Okay.
At about 50 feet of 50-foot range or so. Didn't shoot very far. The SMG didn't, at least.
Anything over that way, Fates?
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm gonna go to that Harcourt mining area just in front of you, but I'm gonna go like I'm gonna go like 90 degrees to your right and go straight. I didn't expect it to put me right fucking over you, but okay, that works too.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Surprised Max didn't see me down here. He was only 20 meters away.
That's me.
No, well, at the time when I came down here, Max was like 20 kilometers away from me.
Oh, you didn't see me busting that Quant rock? I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't. I'm in a golem.
I'm gonna get me something to drink.
We got a decent little mining group going here. We got access to 4 lasers in case we come across something decent sized. Decent little tungsten cluster here.
No such thing as decent tungsten.
Well, it's tungsten's part of the event. So
Yeah.
it's 3,500 per, which really isn't that much, considering you can get Bexelite and get more than that. It would be more or less just helping the org out, trying to get stuff.
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Back
Back
again.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's
Johnny's
yours.
back. Tell a friend.
The boys are back in town.
Larry Night, Corundum. Larry Night, Corundum. Pretty damn big thing of Corundum. Cluster, anyway. If only one of these had some Quant in it. Terranite Corundum. Gold Corundum.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I had to fly away from a Quant rock I broke up because it wouldn't hoover it up. Wouldn't put it in my ore bags. Tried dropping the desktop and rejoin it. That didn't work. So basically, I had to dump a brand new ship to get another brand new ship.
That sucks.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It was just a little one. It was like 25% or whatever, but. But it was the very first rock I scanned, right? It's like, oh, okay, I might as well take it. Yeah, get your ass over here, Johnny. Water looks fine.
Systems activating. Systems on. Weapons. Weapons off. Engines on. Shields on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launching fleet. Landing gear up.
You know, everybody's like, why'd you get a Chihuahua? So I know when somebody comes to my fucking house, that's why.
Them little bastards, they'll shut up.
Quantum tracker engaged.
Nah, this one's pretty calm until somebody tries to get in the house. All these fucking kids running in and out.
Oh god, I got a little dachshund wiener dog that won't shut the hell up. Wind blows and she's barking.
Wait. Did I forget to put my fucking helmet on or something? Why is my lungs at fucking 9%?
And then she can get the other one going, right? But then outside she doesn't make a peep. She doesn't bark at nothing, right? And the other one won't shut up. There'll be somebody a quarter mile down the street and she'll start barking at them.
Yeah.
What are you doing, dummy?
I need to clean my fucking computer screen.
That's what the doctor ordered.
Whiskey?
Water. Agua.
Aw.
My wife brought a gallon of water home the other night, and it was the nastiest shit. It's like, what in the fuck? No, it's
I'll be
sitting in
honest
front of
with
the refrigerator.
I got our water that comes out of our fridge with the filter and all that other shit actually tastes pretty fucking good.
Well, I don't trust our city water because it's just, I mean, you can smell the chemicals in it when you turn the faucet on.
Oh, I'm in Charlotte, so I understand that.
But we got a well that we could drive to, and that is the best freaking water I've ever tasted in my entire life. And it was closed down. They closed it down for COVID, but I just found out it's opened back up, so we're gonna get some of them 5-gallon jugs and go over there and fill them up, use a water dispenser, because man, it's so good. You slam a whole glass of water as soon as you taste it.
Oh yeah, well water's some of the best water you can get, dude, because it doesn't have all the bullshit that they have to put in it to keep the lines from molding and stuff. They put chlorine in the fucking water.
Yeah. Here, drink
But
some
it's-
of this cancer.
But it's literally one of the most harmful things you can put in your body.
Oh yeah. Very carcinogenic. What happened with my music, you two? Gonna make me listen to a commercial again? No.
That's right, you're streaming. I need to go do that real quick.
Do what?
I normally have YouTube pulled up in the background with
Nice.
watching your stream.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just to give you an extra view, buddy.
Oh man, it helps. I had 13 on earlier today.
I don't know if it. I don't understand the whole like, if it actually helps or
It does.
I don't.
It does, because it gets, the more people watching it will push it up the algorithm. But even a like and a comment on the video will also make it go up. Make it get more exposure, so more people will see it and get a chance to click on it. I can actually look at the analytics, and it will tell me, you know, how YouTube has exposed it and how many people clicked on my video because of the exposure that YouTube's given me, right? But they're real low numbers, is like 6% or whatever.
Yeah.
Because mostly it's my friends that will click on it and watch. Because I mean, I'm not doing nothing special. I'm just playing. Just playing. I ain't creating no content.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. But you don't see very many people just playing. That's why I like Red's videos, because he actually plays the game.
Yeah. Well, that's like a lot of these bigger name people. They don't even really play anymore. They're sitting there like criticizing other stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, okay, you're making all this money, but you're not really doing what you started to do in the first place. That doesn't make sense to me, but
Not morphologist, he plays. You know, I don't know about Salty Mike. I've never seen him play, and I've never seen a video of his of him playing. Just his reaction videos or whatever is all that ever used to pop up until I unsubbed from him.
well, that's like I was watching a video.
Banned.
Yeah, I was watching a video on TikTok the other day of Asmongold.
Yeah.
And he was like saying how much like he makes off of Kick versus Twitch. Dude, Kick was like an absurd amount more.
Yeah, he's making bank.
He made 30 in 1 month. He made like 33,000 from Twitch and 230 something thousand from kick.
Just crazy.
Like, dude, that's more than I make in like 4 years.
Yep. I really don't even know how he got so popular, you know. He doesn't play video games anymore. I know he got popular because of WoW.
Yeah,
But
that's
he
where he
don't-
got his beginnings
Yeah,
from.
but he don't even play no more. So it's like he just sits there and shoots the shit or reacts to a video. And I mean, I'm not knocking him.
No, not at all.
I sub to him, but he's got what, almost 2 million subs or whatever. It's crazy.
Well, dude, to make that kind of money, you've got to have some kind of popularity. Like,
I don't always agree with what he's saying, but I mean, there's a lot of people I don't agree with. I still listen to him.
right. So when you're like streaming what you're playing, is it like recording your voice and our voices, or?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
If I have the Discord on, if I had the Discord off, it'd just be me. And I mean, I got, I think I got 210 videos that I put up. Some of them are just straight recordings, with most of them being live streams.
Right. Yeah, as my kid, so I got a 10-year-old, and he's like, Dad, all these parents like on YouTube stream with their kids. You want to do that?
Be smart. I was wanting to do it with my wife, but she gets motion sickness. 'Cause she's
I was
so
like,
funny, man. We would have had a good old stream.
I don't know about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, exposing him to all that. Because people are cruel, honestly.
Yep.
Let's just be real.
Yep. But that's everywhere in life, so
Yeah.
you either got.
But it's different when you're in person.
Yep. I don't know. There's some pretty harsh people, even right to your face. You know, depending on who you are.
Yeah.
They ain't scared of you. They ain't got, you know, they'll have no sound volume for sure. But if they got a little fear in you, they ain't talking too much smack. That's what did Mike Tyson say is I'm probably gonna screw up this quote, but he says everybody's got an opinion until they get smacked in the face. You know,
Yeah.
because you know, on the internet, nobody's got to worry about getting smacked in the face. So I've told a few people that if you lived right next door, we'd be calling you an ambulance right about now. You guys find anything yet?
I'm just mining corundum, dude. I'm gonna try and get a whole, like a couple C2s full up. Yeah, you take them over there to
Sell them to.
sell them to the org, just so
Yeah.
we can get, you know, because I know we're back ordered right now. We gotta be.
I don't know if you're back ordered on Quant.
No. No, nobody's really pushing for the Quant right now, to my understanding. I think the reason they wanted the Quant is because it all got wiped in the patch.
Well, they were selling it for the Wicklow mission. For the Polaris.
So there was none in the store.
And I guess they're flipping it for 100K.
I believe so, yeah.
Crazy. the hell you pay? I mean, I understand you want that Polaris, but holy cow, you're gonna pay $100K for something that's $29K that the market will pay?
Yeah, but you can't buy it in game.
Nope, you can't. You can only buy it from people.
Yep. That's the difference. That's a supply and demand thing.
Yeah.
It's not even you know.
I'm not sure how much Quant I got sitting in my hangar right now, but I got quite a bit. Probably over 100 SCU.
Yeah, I found a pretty decent corundum piece right here, or cluster.
My hangar was almost full until I pulled all that tungsten and corundum out of there and dropped it off to the mission. I was so mad that they gave me all of them 1x4K. It's like, geez, you couldn't give me a freaking 16 or 32?
Yeah, you got to put it in a ship first, bud. You put it in a ship, and then they'll stack it as good as they can in the ship. But then you've got to like
move it again.
Move it.
That's more than I even want to do. I just
especially if you're like only trying to sell to the org or whatever, like a specific thing to the org. So you gotta like move everything out of there, send it down, and then bring back up what you want to actually take over there.
Yep, I was putting it in the hangar to split it up, split my Quantanium and corundum up. Because I wasn't sure if the autoloader were going to be working.
The problem I have, and I finally figured, somebody told me a way around it. I kept having the hangar glitch. They said just call up like a large hangar, and then call up your C2 or whatever. I don't have a C2 yet. I'm about 6 mil off right now.
Oh, there's a Ninetales base over here. Did you guys know that? Fate?
Yeah.
Well, I ran into it and got the whole ass end of my ship shot off because I didn't have no shields up because I'm zipping around with my quantum drive, jump drive.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I'm like, what are these ships doing over? I've never seen ships. I mean, it's out in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, what are these guys? Let's go see what kind of ships they are, right?
It's for the mission.
And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, you've entered Ninetales territory. What? I've never seen this. I've spent
And then you didn't have your shield up.
Yep, nope, I didn't. But I've spent so much time, it's like, what in the world? How have I not ran into this before?
Part of the mission.
Well, I mean, I was mining.
Yeah, but still, yeah.
But I mean, I go to I come to this same spot all the time because it's the best that I've found for Quantanium. So I just can't believe that I never ran into that Ninetales base before. Luckily, it was still flyable. I went back. It was only 4K worth of damage, but it shot the whole back end. And then I ended up having to dump my ship anyways, because even after I repaired, it still looked like it was trashed. Still having torque imbalances and whatnot. Come on, show me the Quant. Found 2. Give me a big one. Got some buddies that want some. Gold. A baby Bexlite.
You could honestly get 7K per for the mission material easily. I got a buddy that's wanting to buy it, so that's why I'm mainly doing it, but I don't know. I might just take it to the org for, whatever. if he backs out. It's all good. Kind of hard for me to get in touch with them right now anyway.
Yeah, watch.
Meaning, well, they're only picking up on Tuesdays, so it's like I'm not home on Tuesdays when they're there.
Oh, our org?
Yeah.
Nope, I was watching Red's videos this morning. I watched a video of
Oh, yeah.
him telling you the best places to mine.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was a pretty good one.
Well, I know the org is doing an event tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Is it Pyro or Stat?
I think they're just doing it for funsies kind of thing. They're like trying to get as many Idrises and stuff manned. And then going and doing just kind of some,
I just let Max get kicked off like a dummy. It's alright.
was it Max's ship?
Or I mean, Johnny, I mean.
Oh.
I'll fly it back
Wiggle
out.
that mouse there, brother.
Yeah. I'll fly it back out here as soon as I find something.
See, that's when you fly that guy out here with a fully loaded raft.
Yeah, but the problem is that raft is not always trustworthy for me.
Right.
I might put those bags on there and never get them back. I've already spent over $1.5 million for bags because if I take them off the bowl and then get rid of the bowl, it deletes them right out of my inventory. I know other people are getting them to stay, but I'm not one of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's instantly, and then sometimes it's like I'll start thinking it's working because I'll get like 2 sets of 8 stored. Then I'll go to put my 3rd set in, and it's like, oh, they're gone. God, man, son of a biscuit.
Yep. They get you.
I mean, it's you're not supposed to be doing it that way anyway, so I'm all right. But just to lose them when you're doing nothing wrong, you know, because of the game glitching, then it's like, man, the fuck, I don't want to pay another 570K. Well, I got me.
Is it that much for that many bags?
For 24 of them, 570K.
Ouch.
Got me a 22% or 22K 75 SCU with 35.24 Quant. I'm gonna grab it. Anything else?
I'm so glad I grinded out those missions this past weekend though, because it seems like everybody's doing it the way that I was doing it now, and it's everybody's on those missions.
Man, I seen a dude, he had a video, he was basically taking hauling missions with the stuff in it, and then, you know, getting the stuff, and then fucking rejecting the mission, and then turning the material in that the mission had given him, the haul, right? And he's turning it right in for the, you know, he ain't even leaving. He's doing it all right out of one hangar. It's like, what the hell?
I thought they did away with that, to where you couldn't do that.
I don't know, but I just seen a video. It was like maybe 3 or 4 days ago. It's like, man, what the hell?
I mean, that's definitely a way to do it, but
He didn't even have to leave the hangar, man. He just take a freaking mission, call up the stuff, get rid of the mission, take the resource mission, and send them down and get paid for it. It's like, what
Yeah.
the hell? Come on. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute till I get Johnny over here. Yeah, that well I was telling you about is a real deep well. So people were saying it's like artesian water from the glaciers that were sitting on top of where we lived.
interesting.
It's below the natural water table, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I remember as a kid, my grandparents would take me up to like Hot Springs, Arkansas, and we'd like get water from the springs.
Yeah.
And there's the thing called the Three Sisters, and like each one of these things has different minerals in it that's supposed to do different things for you.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. We used to go up there all the time.
Never been there, but we used to go down to Bull Show's Lake, dammed up reservoir down there. Man, that was awesome. Just beautiful. Water's so clear. Fish were so damn smart. They'd come up and look at your shit and take a sniff and then turn around and swim away. So on the other side of the dam, the White River is like the second best trout spot in the United States, right?
Yeah.
So, you know,
Said Little Red. Which river?
The White River.
White River.
So we used
Where's
to. It's Bull Shows. I'm not sure what part of Arkansas it's in. It's not far from Missouri. I know that much. About 45 minutes or so from
I
Missouri.
wonder if that's close to Little Red River.
But we've been going down there since '87, and I'd only ever caught one trout on that river. So when I was working at Chrysler making the big bucks, I rented a guide, and and I'm asking him questions, and and I'm looking, and we're sitting over this shallow part, and then there's a hole on the other side of the boat that dropped down pretty deep. So I'm like, oh, so what are you doing? Hiding us on this side of, in the short, shallow areas, and then fishing deep? And he's like, no, you don't see all them fish. And I'm looking down. I'm like, no, I don't see them. He's like, that's because you got them fancy driving glasses on. Here, try these. Right? And I put them glasses on. I'm like, holy shit, look at all the fish. Like, damn. So, it's one of them guides. They bait your hook, cast it.
Oh man.
And then, basically almost hook a fish and hand you the pole and you just reel them in, right? Well, he makes a cast. Well, first, before he makes a cast, he grabs a handful of corn, throws it in the water, and I'm like, so that's all you're doing is chumming? Yeah, you gotta get them active because they ain't gonna bite your shit. They're too smart, right? So you get them in a frenzy with the corn, and then you cast right in the middle of that pile, and they just snag it right up. My son hooked an 18-inch brown trout. he's like 9 years old, man. It's like, oh my god, you know. And the dude's name was Hot Dog, right? And he's like, he looked at me. Hot Dog looked at me. He's like, this is the big one. And I'm like, my son grabbed it and it almost pulled him over the side of the boat. It got that sucker up on the boat, and then what? You know, he couldn't even hold it up with, you know, because it was so long, right? Well, down there they had the catch and release program, so that big of a fish is going right back in, right?
Yeah.
Well, my son did everything he could to keep that fish. Let's eat it. No, it's too old, man. It ain't gonna taste that good. Let's stuff it. I'm not paying no $1,500 to have that stuffed. Are you crazy? So he was sad. But then once we got back up on the other side of the dam, back to the boat dock where they had a store and everything, and that's basically where we rented the guide from. He basically caught a record. So he got his picture taken, got a plaque, got a certificate and shit, a hat and all kinds of stuff for participating in the catch and release program, and then he was happy, right? Got all that crap.
Yeah.
His face was all over. I bet they put his face on some brochures, because I mean that would definitely get people to go there and go fishing.
Yeah, of course.
Little kid hooking a big ass fish. I was jealous, but I was happy to see, you know.
Yeah.
But that was huge, man. That was fucking huge. I mean, I've caught fish that big before, but not no trout. That was like a 36-pound salmon.
Yeah, most of my family lives up in Ola and Pettigene. So, it's a good time.
Go out on Lake Michigan trolling for salmon. One of my buddy, when I was probably about 12, 13, his dad, "Hell, you want to go fishing with us?" Hell yeah. Shit, I've been fishing since I was a little kid. The college that's by us has got a state fishery, and you're not supposed to fish there, but me and my brothers, the little kids, were fishing that damn thing all the time. And, you know, the sheriff driving around up there at the college, as soon as he see us, he'd pull off into the grass to come get us, but all we had to do is go down the other side of the levee and disappear into a cornfield, watch and wait, see if he left. If he left, we went right back to fishing. Right back to fishing, because, you know, we could see him coming from a great distance, so we could get out of there before he could even come. We weren't hurt nothing. We were just little kids, man, fishing.
Yeah.
They ended up shocking the pond, killing everything in it, and then they restocked it with bass, large and smallmouth bass. Oh my God, man. I swear there was probably world record bass up in that sucker. Me and my buddy used to go up there at like 4 o'clock in the morning, right when the sun was starting to come up, man, and just start hooking some monsters. Hooking the monsters. Good times. Good times. Johnny is almost here. Festive. Here we go.
I'm dropping one off at the refinery right now.
Yep, I will be shortly. Johnny's almost to max. Dropping in on max right now.
You running just the one mole, or you
Yeah, just the one mole.
Okay.
I gave up on using my raft because the ore bags were sticking too much.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
I
fill
talked
up.
Nick into buying one today.
Yep, I'm gonna. Yeah, he bought one. He was telling me about it. And you know what happened? His that one robot tractor beam guy stuck to it. He couldn't get it off the grid.
Oh yeah, that's a known glitch right now.
Yeah.
The only way I've found to get him off is either claim the ship. You can also send the ship down and bring it right back up, and that sometimes works. But yeah.
Yep, he was on earlier. Surprised he's not on now. Alright, be in business in a second. Well, I know a couple other guys. One guy went out and bought a laptop. He got that, so now he's got his alt playing with him when he's mining. Somebody else is like, man, I'm going to do that too, you know? I'm like, it's easy. Takes a little time because you got to leapfrog each person until you get them on the ship, you know? And then pay attention, make sure you don't let them get disconnected. Which is stupid. Alright, here we go.
Launch complete.
What was it? What was that? Not that one. Right here we go.
Shields on. Automatic off.
Yeah, my kid's been wanting, now that I have a computer, he wants one. So I've been looking at stuff to build a second one, which ain't gonna happen for a while. But
Yeah, because they ain't cheap.
they ain't cheap. But, you know, if I'm gonna have them in the same room, I want the cases to match. So I either get another case and get two cases, or I buy the same case and build out of it. Which this case is okay. There's no, there's nothing really fancy, but it's the Yingin Phoenix Mesh case.
Yeah.
It's alright. It does the job. I did have to upgrade the fans and the CPU cooler in it though, because it had that stock looking Intel cooler on it.
Yeah.
And it started overheating like the third day I had it. Other than that, I haven't
Mine's
had
water cooled. I got a Republican gaming case.
Okay.
It's freaking huge.
Yeah.
It's probably twice as big as a full tower.
Wow. Nah, this is a mid tower, and I put that Dark Rock Pro 5 Be Quiet air cooler in it. The really big one's 168 millimeters tall.
Yeah.
And my case is only 170. It can fit 170. So there's 2 millimeters of clearance between my glass and the cooler. It looks ginormous in this case.
Huh. Normally don't have trouble with 8K rocks.
Really?
Yeah, one of the chips is 100% 8K. So I just gave some power from max. Now I'm cooking it.
Instead of having to jump to work. Nope, I've got to jump to work.
You back on the surface, mate?
Yeah, I'm on the surface.
I could use a hand cracking one.
Hold on, I just cracked one. Chip it. I'm breaking up the chips right now. It's not that big of a rock, so I'll be done here real quick.
Yeah, neither's mine, but it's probably 30 SCU on it.
Uh-oh. Desync.
Shields
Bexalite and tungsten on 1. Really good. I don't think I've seen that before. 4, I think that's the first time I've seen that. 4 minerals in 1 rock.
Oh, it's a new thing. You're seeing a lot of that now.
Okay, okay. It has gold, terranite, tungsten, and inert.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That's a first.
Been seeing a lot of them.
You think that's something new this patch? I didn't see that last patch.
Well, it was a rarity, but I've seen a lot more of it.
Okay.
I've seen it before, but it was very rare to find a rock with 3 minerals besides the inert. Alright, I'm out of here. Go dump this off. And then I'll be right back to help you, Fate.
Sounds good.
I think tungsten is one of the harder event minerals to actually mine.
Yeah, it's very dense.
This is a 33k rock.
Aluminum will add a little instability to it because it heats and cools so quickly. I think that's why it does it, but I'm not for sure.
Well, 0% instability, 0% resistance, and my Hofstede said impossible. Let's see what the Helix says. I might have to get a little bit closer, but... No, it says medium. Okay, so I might be able to do this one.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, I gotta get closer though. I'm not in that optimum. I need to go forward another like probably 5 meters.
I like it because I can look over at Johnny's
Yeah, that
monitor,
would definitely.
and then I can get myself into. I usually put Johnny a little over optimum. That way, my Helix will be on the optimum line.
Right. See, I put a Hofstede on my center one, so... I think it's got a little bit more range to it.
Yes, it does.
A lot more range. That's why most people put a Helix on the center and Hofstedes on the side. Because if you get to about 55 meters from a rock, or 55 meters, all 3 lasers will be pretty close to optimal.
Huh. So they put the Hofstedes at the bottom.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
right and left side.
See, I got it backwards then. I got the Helixes on the bottom.
I'm running 2 Helixes, but I mean I don't even use the one with the surge and the stampede because my other ones take care of it. So I've been thinking about switching that one out to either an impact, because I think an impact will let me run 3 mods on it. Plus, it's got it's a little more powerful than the Hofstad.
Okay. Yeah, I got my bottom left as my scooper for inert stuff,
But I also thought about getting another Hofstad and then putting some of those FTLs, the ones that reduce the inert material.
FLT filter.
Yeah, the FTL.
FLTR.
XLs. Yeah, I got 3 filter XLs on my bottom left laser.
And then using that for my pooper scooper.
Deep. It works. Works pretty good actually. Some people, there is a laser you can put on there that helps filter as well, but it slows it down a good bit more. I can't remember what it's called though. Some people like it, some people don't. Plus, I think the range is a little shorter than the Helix. Don't quote me on that, though. Alright, I cracked a 33.9 mass. 33,930 mass. Not bad. Wait, did that dupe? Oh, okay, never mind.
Welcome.
It just looked like it duped.
Vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit
Alright,
us again.
100% inert.
Goodbye.
100% tungsten.
Where's Johnny?
Standing right there in front of me, watching me run for the elevator.
Guarding the shithouse door while you take a dump?
No, he's just standing in my hangar, all by himself. Because I mean, I could just put the ship away, but sometimes when they throw them up to, they don't really put them in the lobby. And if you know, they've even had them put them in the lobby of where, you know, the what do they call that for the big ships that gotta come in and park, the docking arm or whatever. And then sometimes they'll put them in the middle of the station, like the middle where you're fucked.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts,
So I
contact
usually
management. Thank you.
I run him off the mole first, and then I run Max off the mole. Put the mole away, then go refine it. Well, that was 21 SCU after the refine.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Not bad.
Yep. better.
one of those. If I find Quant, cool. If not, I'm just shooting for the event stuff. But I'm not going out of my way to like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I just put my third Quant order in since I started mining. Would have been 4 had my lasers picked up the first rock I cracked. I literally, the first rock I scanned when I started mining was like a 25K Quant rock. It's like, oh man. And I look over and I'm like, oh shit, it's not putting it in my ore bags. Son of a gun.
Oops.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Yeah, if you don't see it going into your ore bags, land, shut everything down, power back up the ship, and then it should work.
Oh really? See now Sunday during the mining event, somebody told me to hit F4, drop the desktop, and then come back in, and it worked. And I had to do both my characters, and it worked. So I tried that tonight, and it didn't work. It's like, and it did the same thing last night. It's like, son of a gun. Literally, the last rock I mined last night, I couldn't pick up, and the first rock I mined today, I couldn't pick up. So I flew back to the station, abandoned ship, and got a new one, and it worked just fine.
Yeah. Just a little kinks in the game is all.
And that, I mean, I literally, that mole was brand new, right?
Yeah.
So there was no reason for it to do what it did. It's like, it's a brand new ship, what the hell?
It just said, I don't want to work today.
It's not negotiable.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, I didn't know if you want to watch some TV or whatever. Alright, just set my destination to you, Fate. Be coming to you in a second.
It's a 27K mass Quant on aluminum.
And you can't break it?
I'm in a golem.
Oh.
He's scouting. It's okay.
I got my C2 down here.
Nice.
I'm going to leave my C2 here and go up to, once I fill up with this Quant,
I see what you're doing.
I'll go drop it off, come back, probably get my C2 and take it back to the station and call it a night.
How many bags you got filled up already?
4.
Four sets. And how much does that golem hold?
It holds 2 ore pods, 32 total SCU.
It's the same as the prospector. It's just half the bags.
Can you put the mole bags on that?
No.
I'm surprised they went with a little mining ship. They should have went with a big mining ship. They should have brought the
Drake?
or the Aresta or
Oh, Wicklow?
or my Orion.
Quantum traffic complete.
We're gonna make some serious money with that, fellas.
I'm
Yep.
really interested to see how that's going to work.
We'll be sitting out in the halo belt, pulling the asteroids to us with the tractor beams.
Yeah.
And then I'm not sure about the crunching part. I don't know if the crunching part's just going to break the rock down to chips, and then the mining lasers will be to break up the chips, because it's got like size 4 or 5 3 mining lasers on it, so it's like them suckers will be cooking.
I hope that's got at least 4 shield generators.
I'm sure it's gonna be. It's a capital ship, so it's gonna have.
It's going to be stout.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be about the same size as the Idris, if not bigger. Actually, you can look up specs on it now for size-wise and compare.
Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at the actual specs, but that's why I couldn't remember if it was 4s or 5s. Because I think the Astra's got size 3s. But it
I hear the Death Star's got a size 10.
The Death Star. Where do I buy that at?
You never watched Star Wars?
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think they're using it for mining, though.
They could.
Yeah.
Very efficient at breaking rocks.
Yeah, because it does fly.
Death Star was more of a planet.
Yeah, but they
I
were
guess it did.
flying it. They were flying it, you know, when they blew up Adiron or whatever.
Yeah, they did. It was flyable.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I'm probably only going to need 1 laser on this, and I'll use the Golem's laser too and drive it.
Roger that.
This little Pittman laser is actually pretty damn potent. I've done 12K, 15K rocks with it before.
Not bad.
Let me get Johnny in the seat. I'll hit it with the Hofstad first.
Okay.
Looks like Johnny's getting a little thirsty. Alright, here it comes. Right on her.
Y'all need an extra laser, let me know.
Nope, it's probably gonna need my helix. Alright, let me go get the helix.
Shields off. Shields on. Off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, the helix is at 100.
I'll back it down. Yeah, keep it at 85.
It was going down at 85.
Yeah, but I'm not going up.
All right.
I'm only at 30.
All right. I'm at 85. Here, let me get Johnny back in seat. I'll just crack this for you. Get a bigger optimal window. All right. Now I'll move this up to 85 again. All right, there you go, 85. Is it? Oh, okay.
You're driving.
Oh, I'm driving. Hold on. You're at 100?
No, I'm at 20%.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, those size 2 lasers, they really bring it.
What the fuck? Did you hit that rock or something?
No.
Thank God. All right, cool down, bitch. Oh, this one don't even need to be broke. All right, just this one that I about cooked. It's got to cool down. She's still hot. Any other ones need to be brick? I don't see none.
There's 2.
I'll sit here and wait because I can't see them yet. Oh, well, this one first showed I didn't need to do nothing to it. Now it's showing it it's 9,000. All right. Give me a little bit of your laser. hit that rock I'm hitting right now with like 10% or whatever.
Well, I can do it at 20.
Are you hitting it? Oh, there you go. Give me 40.
Attack on shields.
I'm full.
Roger that. I'm not gonna fuck around with this little shit. You gonna be able to get that back with the quantanium on there?
I hope so. I'm going straight to the
Station?
refinery.
Ah, okay. I'm going straight to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Old man kidneys.
It's all good. A lot of us have that tiny bladder syndrome.
Got me a piece of cod I'm gonna tear up real quick. Yummy.
Mighty Bug on.
Little fucking dachshund dog is up there just going crazy because my wife is cooking. It's gonna
Nice.
feed me, gonna feed me, aren't you? I'll never grow up if you don't feed me. Find some more Quant. Do I not have my lights on? I don't. Hell, them rocks go. There they be. Yeah, they don't look too big at all anyways.
Alright, refinery run number 2. Let's go.
Nice. Well, I got me 3 quants in. It would have been 4 if my ship would have been picking up the rocks like it's supposed to.
Yeah. I ain't found no Quant yet.
Nothing big, just little guys. Well, I mean, one was 30K.
That's decent size.
Yeah, I got 30 SCU of quant out of it.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But it didn't have a lot of quant in it, right? It was just the fact that it was no
As big as it was.
Well, it was as big as it was, and there was no inert materials in it, so I went back with no inert material whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
Just quant and corundum.
Yeah, it's not a bad haul at all.
Tungsten, get out of here. was a good piece of fishing. Back to work. Break is over.
About how many mole runs it take to fill up the C2?
It depends. It depends on how big the loads you're taking back. You know.
10 or so?
Yeah. Because it really depends on, you know, how much
Oh,
you
you're
refine
inert.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because you know, like the one mole, or when I mean the raft, like the one raft that I got to go in, you know, I had 120 SCU of corundum. This is after the refined. 85 SCU of Bexlite, like 65 SCU of Terranite. I think it was another 60 SCU of gold just on one refine, right? That was 105 hours. But you know that was quite a bit. That was, you know, and what's the C2 hold, like 690 or 650 or whatever.
Something like that, yeah.
So it just
You can
depends.
fit a lot of full bags on a C2.
Yeah, well, we're talking about after the refine. After you refine, how many loads of moles, how many mole
Wait,
loads
to
would
go
it take?
sell it.
Yeah, to fill it up. Got shale, nugget, aluminum, yuck. All by its lonesome. Quartz usually has shit. Used to be the Quant rock, not anymore. Corundum, Hephaesonite, yuck. The other ones don't look big enough to even worry about. Got over here, probably gems. Nope. Look like little rocks. Yep, little rocks. Man, it got dark quick. Where'd the sun go? What are you? Huh. Not sure what kind of ship that is. Oh, he's out there. Oh, okay. That guy's out there mining gems. Probably freaked him out until he's seen, oh, it's just a mole. It's okay, fellas. Just a mole.
Try and get laser across them gems and make them explode.
No, I'm not. I'm not an asshole ganker PvPer. Shale, how big are you? Ugh. Tiny rocks. What the hell?
I think I'm gonna go do a couple whole C runs. Trying to get a few in at night, that way I can get up to the C2.
There, Nate. I can't take too many of those, you know. I mean, it's all right with the Atlas, but even that gets boring, you know. It's moving all them cans. It's not like moving, you know, you think it'd be like moving the cans on the reclaimer, but it's just not. It's not the same.
You're not, the whole sea loads itself, the actual cargo missions.
Oh, yeah, but you got to unload it, don't you?
Nope.
Nope.
Huh.
Pull up into the box, it unloads it for you.
Nice.
And you'll get it for they did kind of sort of fix a bunch of stuff. And they moved some stuff around. I was doing them last night. 711,000 senior mission. I was getting about 600K out of that per run.
Nice.
I made about $1.5 million within like a little over an hour.
I might have to check that out. I mean, I just don't want to move cans, man. I mean,
It's just boring.
yeah.
Now, if you need to get some stuff done around the house, you know, you put the whole sea into space, you know, jump, and then you get a few minutes in between jumps.
Right.
And when it works, it's great. When it doesn't work at all.
Yep. Absolutely.
Last night it was working fairly decent though. I think I got like 4 runs in.
I got 6
Made a couple,
people watching.
couple mil.
Nice.
Well, one of those is me, and I'm sure you got one running.
Yeah, I got the one so I can see the chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Is anybody actually chatting in there?
No, nobody ever does. Well, once in a while somebody will say something, but not very often.
I gotcha.
I mean, I get hits. Shit, that video I did today had over 50 hits on it for a stream. For me, that's actually pretty good. You know, I ain't getting the numbers like Red does, but he's got 17,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, he's got like pretty much some of the only mining tutorials out there.
Yep. I just watched one today. He was showing you the best places to mine. I mean, I already knew, but I just watched the video just to give Red some fucking playtime. Like, you know, put a like.
They changed it again.
Hit the like button so that it moves shit, you know, because it moves the algorithm so that it will put it up there in front of people more often.
Yeah. I think these missions actually change as far as like the 700K missions. There's like there's 2 698K missions and there's one 711K mission. But if you pay attention, they actually change like where the pickup and drop off spot is.
Yeah.
Usually whatever the Terra to Pyro one is the one I pick.
And I was doing bunkers earlier today. You know, that's really fun. The bunkers, man, they got them NPCs. Man, motherfuckers chased me all the way back to the goddamn elevator, right? Because I'm trying to reload. It's like, damn, here they come.
I ain't tried one of them yet.
They're good, man. They're really good now because the NPCs put up a decent fight. They teamwork together. What's another thing I've seen them doing? They're if they run out of ammo, they'll be going through dead bodies for ammo or medicine or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're far more intelligent than they used to be in the past. Put it that way. Which made it just that much more better. You know, a bunch of fucking NPCs chasing me out of the bunker was actually kind of funny. Here we go. I see sunlight. Let's go this way. Get out of this freaking darkness.
Quantum travel started by Gremlin. Is Gremlin in here?
I don't know. not with us.
That-
Just me,
that
you,
was
and Fate.
weird. Yeah, it just you know how it pops up at the top. I was like, wait,
Uh-huh.
what? He's not in our party.
Nope.
Unless it's popping up because he's like in our server and because of Prime Comms.
So I mean, I can't wait till Sunday's mining up because I mean, we just crushed it last week.
Oh, I know. I was there.
What was the final number? It was like over 2,000 SCU.
Hold on. I'll tell you because Red actually posted it. I gotta find it though.
I thought it was
Is it
14.
announced?
Somebody said it was over 2. I'm like, really? Because the last number I heard was 1,400 SCU that we mined. And that's a lot, you know. But that Hull C
It was a
setup,
pretty good bid.
that was just the shit, man. That was epic. I've been waiting a long time for something like that for mining, you know, because that's the only thing missing from the loop is letting the haulers haul your shit back.
Here you go. Because he posted all the shares and everything. Let's see. A total of 22,713,070 earned. 2,464 SCU of event materials mined. 3,537 SCU total. So there was like 1,100 there that was something else.
Yeah, it was Quantanium.
1,100 of that was Quantanium?
Well, I know we were hitting the Quantanium, but we were basically there for the event materials. I know one of them was like an 80K or 60K rock or whatever. I know I cracked a 40K quant rock for somebody. Because I mean, those are right up my alley. Those are the ones I like. I mean,
Yeah.
You get up into the 50s and stuff. I'm just leaving so much material behind because I can't carry it all.
That's why you gotta get Johnny to backspace, go grab a ship, and then come and mark it.
Yeah, but the problem is my raft won't let the bags off, and then what? You know?
No. You backspace, let Johnny pick up a ship, come back down to Max, let Max go unload, and then bring Max back with the with the mole.
Yeah, or I just drop Mac or Johnny off on the planet surface and fly back with Max.
That works too. Yeah,
that's what
that
I
would
usually do. Like if the raft would work for me all the time, you know, Johnny just sat in the raft until Max found a nice rock or a nice patch, and then Johnny would fly to him with the raft, get off the raft, get on the mole, do our crushing of the rocks, and then fucking, you know, park the mole, take the bags off, put them on the raft, put the new ones on the mole, and keep right on going. You know, because if I found a great patch, like that load I was just telling you about, where I'd gotten over 120 SCU of corundum, right? That whole patch was just I took every rock in the patch because it was so good.
All right.
Man, I think I'm switching over to bunkers. Man, that was so fun this morning.
Nice.
Got to find one more quant rock though first.
I'm gonna do some of these whole C missions. I'm trying to get up to get that C2 so I can move everything around. I'm about 6 milli off, which is like 3-4 hours of whole C missions.
And the gold is alright, but it's not Quantanium. What's up, Frey Frey? What you doing, puppy dog? Hey, sweetie. What you doing? Whoa. There you go. Kind of itched the belly for you. All right, watch out. Oh, your daddy's calling you. Your daddy's calling you. My son's dog. Gotta come tell Grandpa hello. Another gold. Oh, this one's 76K. Gold corundum.
So Max, have you ever done a whole sea cargo mission?
Nope.
Alright, I'm live streaming it right now if you want to see what I'm talking about. So you gotta call the cargo side.
Hold on a second. Alright, I'm looking.
So you gotta call the cargo side there. Terra Gateway Cargo. Hail it out. It'll give you this box. Make sure you're extended. And you gotta be somewhat centered on this box. Sometimes more perfectly centered than others.
And as long as you're in that box, they fill and empty you?
Yep, so give me a second, I'll show you. So this box will actually change colors here in a second.
Once you're in position, there I see it turn green.
Yep. It says unable to transfer, give it a second. You see how centered am I? Not bad. If it doesn't work, kind of move a little bit. There it goes. Turn your engines off. The box will go away.
Oh, I see it stacking them on there now.
Yep, and then it'll sit there and stack them. And then when the box comes back, they're done. Don't pay attention to this timer in the middle because it's not right. And it's the same way to unload.
Now, that's almost not fair because then they're making everybody else move cans.
Well, this isn't for the mission.
I mean, even the miners, like the other day I had to fucking move cans because the autoloader wasn't working at, so I couldn't sell shit at the TDD.
Yeah.
At Orson or 18, right? And then
Yeah.
I ended up losing $3.5 million because it paid me for the gold that I dropped off, but it didn't pay me for the Quantanium. I was pissed.
To my understanding, this loading of the whole sea is temporary. And once the game fully releases, you're gonna have to actually load the whole seas and stuff.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, I'm not.
I don't
want to see that taken away from me. I just want to see the elimination of can moving because that's stupid as hell, especially to a miner, right? We got to find the rock, we got to refine the rock, we got to haul the rock. Now you want us to fucking move cans? No, man, fuck you. It's like, get the hell out of here. I've done enough work for this. I'm not getting any more money for moving them cans. And the haulers are just raking in the dough. It's like, what the hell,
It's definitely more lucrative to run whole sea missions, but the thing is this doesn't always work. And it's also really boring.
Yeah, they gotta increase the payouts for the miners because it's just...
They definitely need to.
Yeah, up the ante. Start paying us $50K for an SCU of Quantanium.
Yeah, I could 100% see that.
Because it's not worth it for all the... I mean, I love mining, right? And I'm not really in it for the money. I do make money, but I'm not making money like the haulers are making or the salvagers are making. And I'm
Dude,
doing,
salvagers and that reclaimer were
doing,
killing it last patch.
yeah, I'm doing far more
Yeah,
work.
but a reclaimer is also a large ship where a mole is not.
Right, but still, I should be making more money than what I'm doing. Because, there's more processes in this in the loop. And it's the beginning of anything that the salvagers are salvaging, right? Somebody had to mine that material for whatever it was to be built for them guys to even salvage it, right? So you're telling me taking aluminum cans in is worth more than actually mining the raw ore to build whatever? Even in the real world, it don't work like that. Take some aluminum and watch how much they pay you for that crap. Not much. Not much at all. And I don't want them to nerf the haulers and the salvagers just to appease the miners, that up the ante for the miners. Pay us a little bit more. That way that way I don't go, oh, Boris, yuck, oh, Hephaesonite, yuck. Tungsten, yuck.
Once you get the base building and stuff in there too, I think a lot of that's gonna get more balanced.
Yeah, because you'll have to mine it because you'll need it for something, not because you're going to make money off of it.
Yeah.
You might, if you're going to let us build a ship, it might just be one small piece of the cog to the greater wealth, but, it depends on how they do that. If they do it like what Eve does, they got the blueprints and you need X amount of tungsten, you need X amount of, gold or copper, and then you put that all in the oven and you get a ship a few days later, depending on how many you're building. Another big gold rock. Man, I'm finding the hell out of some gold. This must have been a duped rock. All corruptible.
Apparently they're putting some new ships in the 4.3 update that you can buy in-game.
I need some music. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like 4 new ships.
I'm not sure. I'm kind of
I
somewhat...
think it is the Mariah Guardian, the Miss Focus, the Golem, and one other.
The Golem should have been there from the get-go.
Yeah, the Golem. I'm surprised to see you fly in that, Fate. Slumming it with the Golem.
Well, I got the C2 and
I think I'm gonna pack my bags and go to Pyro for a while.
There's less people there this patch.
That's because everybody's here playing that mission. Everybody's in Staten doing that mission for the here we go, Quant Rock 35%, 24k mass, only 77 SE though. I'm taking it. Is it mine? Is it mine? Mine. All mine. And here's another thing, right? I do not want to mess around with them cargo elevators and chance losing my stuff because them stupid cargo elevators ain't gonna work. And after I've mined and waited, 24 hours for my stuff to refine, and then haul it, it's like you truly are wasting my time. Because the autoloader didn't work. Now I gotta fucking risk my stuff to the cargo elevator, which I did. I lost. I got paid for the gold, but it registered that I turned into Quantanium, but it didn't pay me for it. That's $3.5 million,
Yeah. In about 2 days of mining.
Uh-huh.
3.
Yep, that's a lot of time to gather all the material for that much.
When I can do that in about 3 or 4 hours doing whole sea missions.
Exactly. And right now you're not even risking the cargo elevator or anything like that, right?
No.
But to make a miner face that risk after he's done so much work already, it's just pure BS. Alright. Your 4K rock, but you're not going to make me break it, but all the other ones had to be broken? That's crazy. Alright.
I will say this, though. The whole sea is probably one of the most glitchiest ships in the game.
Uh-huh. They need to work on that one, too.
Well, they're talking about doing all E's. How much is what? The in-game?
Yeah.
It's like 16 and some change.
Oh, that's it? That's not bad.
Well, it's not bad, but you can't even use it until you get up to experience rank.
Well, I think they should be putting tether lines on the surface, right, of the moons and stuff when you go down there and buy up the material or whatever. And the tether line, the ship won't even have to land on the ground. It could just plug into this tether line. And then you can take an elevator down, go buy what you're going to buy, and it will show up on the Hull C, and you can haul it off and sell it.
I'm really tempted to buy a whole E just because.
Yeah, how much is that bastard going to freaking hold?
98,000 SCU.
Good lord.
It's just under 100K. Hold on, I'll look it up and get the exact number for you since you're streaming. $98,304.
Holy cow. Be putting that sucker right next to the Orion and offloading.
But dude, I can't even imagine how heavy that's gonna feel driving it. Because a fully loaded whole C is insane as it is. Makes you wonder though.
Come up for that, guys.
That was 25 SCU of... What are you, little guy? 25 SCU. So that's four mediocre quant orders I put in. Usually I'm putting in 3 to 4, 30 to 40. But I ain't seen no big ones yet. Just these little 25ers.
The other thing with this whole C is you can do, if you upgrade the quantum drive, you can do 4 of these missions before you have to refuel.
Holy cow. So that's what, 2,600 or whatever?
If you get
2.6 million.
If you get everything off of it from a 698K mission, it's just shy of 2.4.
2.4. That was close. Off by 200K.
But you gotta put, I believe it's the Everest in it that gives it a little bit more range and speed. That's usually the only thing I upgrade on the whole C is the quantum drive.
Alright, let's see here.
I guess the cooling could be another thing you could upgrade because the cooling, you know, the cooldown from the jumps.
From what I understand, the cooldown does not work on the coolers. Don't do nothing for the cooldown time of your quantum or your jump drive.
Really?
Yeah, I was hearing guys talk about that the other day on Discord. Several people said nope, it doesn't assist in cooling down the jump drive when you're jumping.
Supposed to.
Probably not working yet.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm seriously debating next computer being an AMD CPU though.
I mean, up until recently, like the i5s I bought for my other machines, you know, that I already gave those away. But I mean, that was the second best rated CPU on the market at the time when I bought that i5. But I like,
Yeah, that 14400F.
yeah, I like.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I like AMD. I've been a fan of
Yeah.
AMD for a long time. Used to be the only CPU I'd run.
Yeah.
Because I was building all my crap. I've like bought maybe 1 or 2 store-bought computers, but never again. The first piece of crap I bought was man, what the hell was that name brand? And the only reason I bought it was because my buddy had one. Man, I can't even think of the name brand. And his did nothing but work, and mine was a lemon, man. It was junk from the day I bought it. Constantly having to format it, just terrible. Oh, I better give Johnny a drink before I kill him.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
That's another thing. Since you're running Johnny and Max, like you could run 2 of these whole C missions at the same time.
Oh yeah, that'd be real easy.
Put one in quantum drive and have one unloading.
Yep.
Engines off.
Alright, I think I'm gonna switch over to submissions.
I'll be honest with you, the whole C's already paid for itself.
But you know that
Actually,
that first that compact, that's what it was. Compact computer. That first compact computer I bought back in the old days, man, when the internet first came out. Man, I learned so much about computers that when I did go and went back to school, went to college and got my computer science degree. Man, my best friend is since first grade is the teacher of A plus and net, net security and stuff like that. He's like, dude, I'll just let you test out. I know you know all this stuff already, and I'm like, yeah, there might be something I could learn. All I learned was batch files, but I mean, I had fun with that. That was epic, especially because we had a Dilwad in my class, and he ended up being my partner because my buddy asked me to take him off somebody else's hands because she wasn't learning nothing because of his stupid shenanigans. So when I got him, one of the labs we had to do was he had to break my computer and then I had to troubleshoot it and get it running, and then I broke his computer and he had to troubleshoot it and get it running. And I put a batch file on his desktop that as soon as his computer booted up to the desktop, it would shut it off over and over. That dude, it's a 3-hour class, man. At the end of the class, my teacher finally says, well, you better tell him what you done or he ain't ever going to get this and he'll end up failing the lab. And I'm like, man, I don't want to tell him. Fuck that dude. Dude's an asshole, man. And
that's crazy.
And what he should have done to stop what I had done to him was go into safe mode, so only the bare minimum of the computer was starting up, and he would have seen the file sit right on his desktop because I named it, you dumb asshole. This dude was a pedophile, right?
Oh boy.
And he had no problem telling people because he'd been arrested for it, whatever. But he was telling
You still streaming
people,
there, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my friend went to the school board. He didn't want to put him in network security class because you're basically teaching him how to be an arch criminal, right? Covering his tracks, masking his IP and stuff like that. Well, they made him do it, and they told him just dumb the class down. Don't teach him that stuff, right? But what about the other people that paid to take the class? Well, they were going to hang all them other people out to dry for that one dude, and he made it 1 week, and then he got arrested again, put back in jail. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, no doubt. But he's like, you're gonna teach this guy how to cover his tracks and hide stuff, mask his IP and all this stuff. It's just, oh well, they're so afraid of a lawsuit. Yeah, you better just what? I couldn't believe it. Because I met him in hardware class, and me and a couple other dudes started a study group, and he hooked up with us, but he was the guy in the study group that would sit around and wait for everybody else to do the work, and then he would just copy off of them, right? And right down to those batch files I was talking about, he's trying to turn in his batch file, and what the batch file was going to do was it would go through your web page addresses and your email list and stuff like that, and it would put it all in a little folder on a desktop. So like if you were going to do work on the computer and you might mess it up, that way you'd had all the really good stuff backed up, right? And this guy's trying to turn in his batch file, and it wasn't completed. And the reason I knew it wasn't completed because mine wasn't completed, right? And my teacher was like, "Are you sure you want to turn this in?" And I mean, he wouldn't take it from him. Are you sure? I don't know. Are you really sure you want to turn this in? Yeah, it's done. It's done. And finally I told him, dude, sit down, man. Yours ain't done because mine ain't done. And mine ain't done, yours ain't done because yours won't be done until you copy me. He didn't say another word. He just sat down. Hey, hello.
Right.
Alright, what am I gonna get?
But yeah, the biggest thing with the whole sea, dude, is like getting up to that experience rank. Because it's useless until you get there. And it's, if you don't like moving boxes, it's a grind. It's a worth it grind, but it's a grind. And you don't really make a whole lot on the way up there. Member rank is the worst.
I mean, that Atlas is alright and all. But for me, it kept putting the boxes right in front of my face so I couldn't see the little pattern where you're gonna drop it at.
Yeah, I don't like the Atlas. I'll use a whole not a whole a Taurus or a Raft with a built-in tractor beam for getting up to experienced. The C2 is great, but it's hard as hell to load. I feel like the C2 is more for like mining.
Well, I got 8 people watching right now. That's cool. Thank you for watching. Maybe I will go get another note of Quant. One more can't hurt. Yeah, if you ain't already done so, please like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Alright, time for some drinks. And a chili dog.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright, Johnny's turn. Off what? No, you can if you want to. Alright, come on, Max, get your booty up here. I'll buy your mom for 5 AU. Uh-oh, server error.
Edgecory.
There's a lot of elderly people in this game, so to be making mom jokes, you know, you're talking about a woman that's
Yeah.
pretty old.
I was just thinking the same thing. Like, you really want to go there?
I've been thinking about running some of them Wicklow missions. I should do it.
I haven't done any of that yet. I ain't even done the first mission.
It's a scavenger hunt. From the way everybody's talking, you just like the first mission makes you go get a bottle of water, an MRI or whatever you call those meal packs. It's like a meatball and marinara sauce and some of them horns off some animal that's in Hurston. Forget what the animal's called. Come on, server error. Holy Lord, come on.
Let's just be on your side, because
Yep,
I'm unloading right now.
yep. I'm at ARC L2 right now. It's a long one.
There was a server error for a good 15 minutes the other day.
Yeah,
know if
usually
it
it's just a couple of minutes or so, but this one definitely seems longer than a couple of minutes. Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things again.
We love it for its quirks.
Sometimes. Unless it's eating my money, then I don't love it at all. Then it's like, WTF. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, get off the ladder. You still here, Fate?
No, he's gone.
Oh, you gone?
He's gone.
Oh yeah, I see now.
Yeah, I keep the Discord thing up on the left so I know who all is talking.
You can actually turn that off.
I like it up because then I can actually see who's talking.
Yeah, it don't
'Cause
show up
it
on the
highlights
stream.
name.
It just shows up in game. But it doesn't show up on my streams, I've noticed that.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, 2 missions down. That's about 1.5 mil ish.
I got 5 Quant orders in the oven. Not very big, but
0.4.
now watch me find a rock I can't crack because fate's gone.
If you find one that big, I'll come down. It may take me a minute to get there. I'm just trying to get up enough to get that C2 so I can move this stuff easier.
I got a bunch of Quant here at the station in my hangar. I'm just scared to go to the TDD with it after the last.
I'd sell it to the org, dude.
Yeah, but then, like you said, that guy's only around once a week.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, Tuesdays. But then I'll have to load it up and haul it all the way over to what? Mike
L2.
Mike L2, Mick L2, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my spawn set at Arc L1, and that's where my mole is. So yeah, if you need me to come, I'll just backspace.
Yep, my spawn's at Arc L2. But like I said, I'm seriously considering going over to Pyro now that I've given up on that resource mission.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they literally don't have anything I want. The guns are kind of cool. The armor's ugly. I don't care what color it is. It's just flat. Flat yellow or flat blue or flat pink. What is it? Blue and white for Microtech, so it's flat, right? They didn't put no gloss on it, so it's just flat colors. Like bare minimum effort in the paint and the armor. I think the weapon is probably the coolest thing, but they even painted the weapons the same color. So I got pink guns.
Yeah. I need to hydrate. I'm at 26%. Didn't even realize it.
Yep, I just had to hydrate both my people. And I ate food. Done cooking? A little bit more? Nah. I know that, but I mean, I've ate seaweed before in a vitamin, and it really turned my poo bright green. I only ate, I mean, they were like horse pill sized vitamin pills, but forgot what the stuff was called. I seen the mango, but the mangoes here don't taste as good as the mangoes in the Philippines. The ones in the Philippines seem sweeter. Because every one you've bought and I've tried is, yeah. Oh, like the smoothies that we were drinking at Grandma's house? Oh, them things were delicious. Freaking mangoes, man. Just laying everywhere.
I
Like
need a trash can on my ship
what for?
so I can throw all my cruise bottles.
I just leave them in my backpack until I throw them on the elevator, the ship elevator. Because once you throw them out there, they disappear quicker.
Oh no, what I normally do is I'll throw them down this hallway, the whole sea, and have like 30 of them lined up.
If I'm mining, I just throw them out the door.
From out the laser.
Yep, throw them out the laser or just open up the elevator and chuck them out. Alright, we got some sun now.
I don't like mining in the dark.
It's
Not a
alright.
fan of it.
Just keep on that ping. It's like night vision almost. At least you can see the ground silhouetted up the green from the ping. Alright, I think I should be far enough away from that base I just passed. Should be safe now.
Mining load on.
Yeah, most of them look small. One of them kind of looks big. Yeah. Flare night. Yuck. Yep, I found that nine tails last night. It was like, oh man, shot the whole ass end off my mole. Even after I repaired it, it never really repaired it. It still looked like it had the whole ass end shot off. Still had torque imbalances. Like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna dump this and get a new one.
Yeah, that comes a point where it's like, do we really want to try and keep this? Yeah, it looks cool.
Yep, until they stop blowing all my modules off the ship. I know I was watching a video and Sig said that most of the ships recalled have not even been destroyed. And I'm like, yeah, because you know they get to a planet side to load up a load and the cargo elevator don't work, so they just backspace and go to the planet, abandon the ship there. That's why all the landing areas are just cluttered with ships.
Yeah, because they're tired of dealing with the bullcrap.
Yep. Or mole pilots tired of having their modules blowing off their ship when they get perfect cooks and brakes on the rock and they still blow your modules off. It's like, what the hell? The one time I was with Kick and we overcooked a rock, so I backed my mole away about 200 meters, right? And it blew all my modules off. Yet Kick, who couldn't move because he's in the mining seat, didn't have one module blown off his ship, and he's sitting right on the rock, right? It's like, what? How does mine get blown off and his are still on? And I mean, I was 200 meters, if not further away. some shale. What do we got? Shall it be Quant?
I prefer to mine,
There.
but hauling is so lucrative.
No, I love
Like,
mining.
if I need a ship or I want a ship, I stop mining and I go hauling.
I can't wait till we can build.
That's gonna be interesting to add that much more to the game.
And then all these worthless minerals might actually be worth something.
Yeah. Have a home base that nobody can really get to, kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think that anything's going to be that secluded. Even once we get 150 systems, you know.
No, because it's gonna be like its own little like area kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, no, they said
Dude, if
it's
you
going to
make-
be able to get attacked. They just won't be able to destroy it.
Oh, okay.
I've heard them talking about people looting your bases and tearing shit up. Man, freaking Laramie. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Old rock all by himself. Gold. And it's a tiny bastard. This must have been already broken. Maybe it's one of them new rocks. Hell, I didn't even know that was a thing until last week.
What wasn't a thing?
Duped rocks.
Duped rocks?
Yep, I didn't even know it was a thing until last week.
Oh yeah, dude.
Or was it, no, the week before when we broke that one that it had duped itself like 4 times. 4 or 5
Yeah.
times. Well, here's a big ass rock, but it's not quantanium. $124K mass, 247 SCU of Terranite, which is 37.42%, and tungsten. Oh, and tungsten. Yep, I think I'm flying over Pyro later on. Try to get some of that steel around. Well, maybe not until after tomorrow night, because I want to do that event with the Org. Oh yeah, that's right. Then there's Sunday mining out.
Yep. I don't know where we're doing it this week.
I will be.
We did Walla Sunday.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, as lucrative as that was last Sunday, might do that again.
Yeah, I got paid over $1 million.
Dude, I only got like 2 or 3 shares and I got over $1 million.
What are?
Yeah, Red Post.
I was there the whole time.
Were you?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Me and Johnny were there the whole time. We only paid Max though.
Yeah, 5 shares, 1,041,000.
I think that's what I
Probably
had too.
going off the Discord.
Well, Johnny's not on Regolith either, so
Yeah.
that could have been it.
Yep. He's either going off Discord or Regolith, one of the two. But I think when he's snapshotting it, he's snapshotting the Discord to see if you're actually in there.
Yeah.
So that's how he's divvying up the shares.
Come on, I got daylight. It's about time you show me some Quant.
Oh, you got 10 people watching now.
I got 10 people watching. Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe, please. Help an old man out with his retirement project.
Oh, let it be a good one. That's a decent sized rock. Oop. I'm watching you while I'm jumping.
Well, I got Johnny up on the other monitor, so I can't watch my stream. So if somebody's, like the other day, somebody was asking me questions in the chat, and I'm like, I didn't see it till later. It's like, oh, sorry, dude. Till my one monitor went out, and then the other one was actually my nephew's, but it belonged to the people he was working for, and I was just using it. Then they finally asked for it back, so I lost it. But the other one I had took a crap, so I had dual monitors so I could play and watch my chat at the same time. So
Yeah.
that's probably what I'm going to do once I get back to work. Hopefully one of these 10 applications I filled out for the school will pan out.
Be nice.
Yeah. I just want something for a few years until I retire and I'm done with it. Done with all that work bullshit. Excellent. Too small. Corundum. These are all too small. Too small. Well, it's tungsten and Bex. But then tungsten's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
just
most
overshot.
of the weight, even though it's a 52,000 mass rock. That tungsten will be everything I'm hauling back practically. But it's not Quant. I want the Quant.
Overshot the station.
All done cooking, honey? Now, a little scared of the seaweed. Might turn out like the bitter darts you fed me the one time. Boy, them suckers was sour. bitter, sour. It's not good. I swallowed it, but I didn't want any more. Like, oh, nope, no more of that, please. But everything else I ate in the Philippines was damn good. Freaking tungsten. Get my tungsten. That looks like a big rock. Obsidian. Right next to some gneiss. Tungsten.
Transferring credits into WGU was it was a great experience. I went to 6 or 7 other universities, and WGU just said, "Here, send it here, and we'll take care of it." It was seamless, and I knocked out almost 3 years.
I told you she's
credits, and I
picky
did
in
it
her
about
old age,
14
honey.
months. Learn more.
She might have tried it when she was younger. I haven't seen an atacamite yet. What you got? There we go. Oh, nice rock. 36K, 176 SEU, 28, no, 20% titanium. I'm cracking this one. Come on, Johnny, time to work. That should be good.
Shields on. Systems activated. Systems on.
Nice.
Nice little cluster there.
Yep, I think I'm going to change my one laser to run those FTLs.
Okay.
Well, he's already sitting there. It's got the helix right, but I hardly use it because the helix with the three Riker 3 mods on it gives me more than enough. And I don't need to break a 60K mass rock by myself because I'm not going to be able to haul it all back anyway, so.
Right.
I can break 50K rocks by myself, but even that's too much. I can't haul all of a 50K rock back either. Even some 40K rocks, I can't take it all back. Oh, Nigel cooked? Nope. What do you make? Oh, mac and cheese? I'll definitely eat some of that. Nope, he didn't say nothing to me. Well, I seen that somebody had used the crock pot, but I didn't know what the hell they made. I seen the containers, but... Alright. Let's start hoovering this stuff up.
Extraction mode on.
Wonder how this game would look on an ultra wide.
That's what I'm on.
Work pretty good.
Hell yeah, I'm on a 49, a Samsung 49. 49-inch curve. It's fucking epic. That's why if you watch my stream, it looks like it's in letterbox, you know, with the black on top, black on the bottom. Because I'm running that ultra wide monitor.
Back on top. What? Okay, I didn't have it full screen. Yeah, I'd like to get an ultra wide for like the bottom monitor and then put this 32 curve above it. For like regular stuff.
I got lucky, man. I got it. It was refurbished. And I think I only paid like, like $600 I paid for it. And this is right when they first came out too, so I mean I got a steal. And when I got it, it didn't even look like it had been out of the box.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Get one practically brand new.
Oh, it was brand new. Put an extended warranty on it. That drove it up to like 800. I believe it was 900 with extended warranty. So I think I still got maybe a year. Let's see, yeah, I got about a year left on the warranty.
Yeah, I probably should have used the warranty on the actual computer instead of going out of my way and putting the CPU cooler and stuff in it. I should have just took it back to Best Buy and been like, no, fix this, you didn't build it good enough. Kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? But no, I went and spent extra money and cooled it for the most part the right way.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's actually watching it right now. He's playing the game and watching my stream. Alright, I'm full. Yeah. Another 30 SCU of Quant. What's that? How many viewers I got right now? Let me see.
11.
I got 11. And that's actually kind of good for a stream. Most streams will have like 20, maybe 30, unless you're really freaking popular and got hundreds. But most streams I've ever watched, even people I know that got like 17,000 subs, only get like 20, 30 people on their streams. Alright, back to the refinery I go. got to get them to like and subscribe, because that's what really helps move your video up in the algorithm so a lot of people see it. So even though I get a lot of people watching my stuff, they don't give me subscriptions and stuff like I wish they would. But you know.
Oh, man, you're going up. You're at 130 now.
Yeah, I'm at 130 now. But you know, when I look at the analyticals, I can see how many, you know, I mean, heck, look at that Sunday op that I recorded and put up there. I think last I looked at it, like I had 152 people had watched it.
Maybe not all the way through.
No, but I think the average view time was like 25 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Which is really good, you know.
Yeah, that's not bad considering. I mean, you're talking about it was like let's say it was 4 hours event or something like that.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So even like, you know, with these, what do I got again? 13 people watching right now. You know, the longer they watch, the higher that view time will go up.
Yep. Views come with time, buddy.
I know that. Put some more water in there for me.
Consistency.
You know, before we found out that my wife couldn't handle Star Citizen, she was actually going to play, right?
Yeah.
We had talked about it when she come here. She was going to play with me and we were going to stream together. And my wife has got a really good sense. She is funny as hell. She's got a real good sense of humor. And I know the crowd would have just loved her. She'd have been trying to set everybody up with a Filipino wife.
Oh boy.
Oh, I got a cousin. How old are you? Oh yeah, I got a cousin. Be perfect for you. She comes from a good family. I love all of her family.
That explains the Filipino food that you were talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, now that explains it.
Her family is just freaking awesome. My brother-in-law and 2 sister-in-laws. Yeah, her dad. I mean, her mom just passed away a while ago, but all of them just treated me so good. You know, the second time I went over there, I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back to the United States. I wanted to stay there.
Don't blame you, man.
Because, you know, I was trying to, my wife really wanted to come here. And I was trying to explain to her that we could live far superior over there than here. But now she knows, right? Now she knows. She's like, oh, I spent $60 and look at how much I got. Yeah, I tried telling you, honey. Tried telling you. Look what $100 gets you. Nothing.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore, because they've devalued our freaking money so bad. Paying for all that
Back
inflation.
Back in like 2012, it was great.
I remember my mom going to the store, $20, filling up every cupboard in the house. We'd have food sitting on top of the refrigerator, on the counters, I mean, everywhere. Go out and buy a big old log of bologna, and she'd turn it into like a ham salad. Oh my God. You couldn't get that log anymore today. That nobody sells it.
Yeah, they do.
Well, nowhere around here, right?
You just got to go to the deli and ask for it. You can get the full log.
Yeah, but you're gonna pay for it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just not as cheap as it was back in the 70s and the early 80s.
Right.
But I mean, look at the VCRs and stuff we were buying back in the, $600 VCRs back in the 80s and shit.
Oh God, yeah.
TVs were outrageous. VCRs, CD players and shit, man. It was just crazy expensive. I think
Oh, yeah, technology's boom, dude.
my Commodore 64 computer, I mean, that was like, I think that was like $300-400. And even though my parents were both working for Chrysler, they were only making like $12 an hour, which was a lot of money back then. But, $12 an hour, when you're looking at a $600 VCR, it's like, oof.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
And my dad, he loved his tech, right? So he was always the one buying all the cool shit, like this one gaming system called an Odyssey, right? It's like a computer, and if problem was when they first came out with it, it looked like it was going to be huge, right? But then they didn't do nothing with it, which a lot of the game developers or the game system developers did. Put out a really amazing equipment, but then didn't follow up with games and shit. Damn, I put a lot of orders in the oven tonight. Oh, did I not put my bowl away? Thought I put my bowl away. Nope, I didn't. Uh-oh. I gotta run back.
It might still be there. You might get lucky.
Oh, it's all right. When the alarm just went off, when that goes off, you just got 13 minutes.
Thank you.
I can make it back to my hangar and put that thing away before it blows up. Not like the old days. Not like the old days at all. I think I've only ever blown myself up a few times with Quantanium. But the amount of time you had was far less than what you got now.
All right, I just finished the 4th mission.
Nice.
Now I gotta go refuel.
Welcome to the ASOS. Your vehicle has been. Please
We're
return
safe.
again.
Back to the refinery. Yep, my dad was always the guys buying us the cool new stuff, the Ataris and the Colecos and the Activision and what was the one thing? The Odyssey, like I just said, which was, they had a lot of cool games for that. But I mean, I had so many games for my Commodore 64, it was just crazy. And I got lucky because I lived right next to the local college and I could go up there and them kids just hooked me right up with floppy disks full of games. Stacks and stacks of them.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Because they had the internet long before anybody else, right? The colleges had it first after the military.
Of course, they needed it.
After the military gave it back to the public.
Oh, where's the docking station at Arkel 1? I don't even remember.
The NPCs talking to each other now. It's funny. Well, they stopped talking as soon as I started watching. Yeah, I think I'll refine that fucking. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 quant orders in.
That's nice. That's a pretty good bid. I'd let it sit there and stack up. Take all that stuff to Mike L2 and sell it to the org for
Oh, I have no idea how much I got in inventory.
2.5 times what you can do it in game.
Because I don't understand the 4 million U SCUs. I have no idea what that means.
Well, when you are calling it up, it actually tells you how much you're calling up.
But I got quite a bit of quantanium in my hangar.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed.
Spexlite, Terranite, a lot of quantanium, a little bit of tungsten, some gold. I got the gold and the Terranite because I was taking anything with corundum in it for that mission.
Right.
Well, what time is it? 10 o'clock.
You got to dock this, refuel it, and store it, and call it a night. 'Cause it's
I was
already-
thinking about it. It's already 10 o'clock. One more
No,
load.
I'm on East Coast, so it's 11 for me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hopefully I'll get lucky and drop right in it. First rock I
Eight.
First rock I
18K.
scanned. What'd you get? 18K?
18K to refuel.
That's not so bad, but you did how many missions?
4 at about 500 to 600 a piece.
Vehicle has been delivered to the
Because
following
sometimes it doesn't unload
Please visit us
every single SCU or whatever, and you've got to hit submit, and it'll give you like 500, 550, something like that, instead of the 698. Still a pretty good bid though.
Hell yeah.
And I consider that one run, if that makes sense. So basically a fuel tank worth. Or quantum tank worth, whatever. Yeah, 'cause I had right at 12 million, like 12.3 when I started, and I'm at 14.5 now. Not bad, not bad.
Well, I just bought my reclaimer, so that was a 30 plus million hit.
Ouch. I don't like buying something and then having absolutely nothing left afterwards.
Oh, I still had some left. I had quant orders, you know, shit, I just lost that, like I just said, you know, lost $3.5 million on a Quant order that the TDD didn't pay me for. Because the autoloader was broken, so I turned the autoloader off and loaded it on the cargo elevator, sent it down, and it registered it. You know, it puts up that banner. Well, it registered the gold that I sold and the Quant that I sold. It just didn't pay me the $3.5 mil. So that was just the other day, right?
Yeah.
And I gave some I forget who it was. I gave him $2 million so he could get his mole. I've been giving my money away. Oh, did I do forget Johnny? Oh no, I put Johnny in the driver's seat. Well, get out of there, Johnny. It's above your pay grade. But when I was fully crewing my mole with all the alts, right? Man, I was rolling in the dough. Because, you know, I was breaking all kinds of great rocks. Real easy, like. Let's see here. Let's repair this ship. Not much to repair.
Weapons on.
Oh, it's doing that thing again. Weapons on.
Weapons off.
I'm in the map and it's turning, every time I click on something, it's turning my weapons on and off.
Weapons on.
What kind of bug is that?
Engines off. Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
What do you think of that music I'm playing in the background? You like it?
Oh, I've got it muted.
Ah,
Hold on.
Quantum travel complete. Engage. Quantum
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
yeah, this track here is not as loud as the last one, so I just had to turn it up a tad. I could probably turn it up a tad bit more. This guy, I found his videos and he told me I could use his music while I'm streaming. Because, you know, Star Citizen ain't giving us enough music yet. I'd prefer to play Star Citizen's music, but this is pretty damn good shit here. He's got a few hundred videos.
I've actually got a page on YouTube. I just don't have anything on it.
I think I subscribed to your channel. I try to, anybody that subscribes to me, I try to subscribe right back to them.
Oh, I came off. I did that and came off. You're live. My bad.
That's all good. Just trying to get the hell away from this base I just dropped in on.
You have 14 now.
Nice. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe, please. Smash that like button.
All right, buddy.
All right, have a good night.
I gotta work in the morning.
Yep.
So,
I'm gonna make one more load and I'll probably dump myself.
sounds like a plan.
Get that one more order of Quant in. Being greedy. Doing back there, honey? Thought you was sleeping. Sure, just as he logs off, I find a family. Too big for me. They look like big for me because of that tungsten. If that had been corundum, I could have broke that rock. See any rocks down there? It's probably gems. Quite certain it's gems. Yep. Here's some rocks over here. disconnect. If I find anything, I'm gonna have to fly Johnny back out here now. My bad. Watch me find a big flat rock. Garbage. Garbage. I've already scanned that one. Just looking for one more quad rock and I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching my streams. Hope you all had a good night. Gold. use the restroom quick. I'll be right back, folks. That's better. All that water running right through me. Yeah, let's get Johnny flying this way at least. We're always looking for more people to mine with. We do more things than just mine. But if you love mining, got a great group of guys that we fly with. Every Sunday we have a massive mining op. Lots of fun. So we pulled in over 2,000 SCU of stuff last Sunday. That's a lot. Quant. Laird, yuck. Fly my all back out here. find that Quant rock. I usually like to find them right between 30,000 and 40,000 mass, because that's about all I could really fit on the mole anyways. Like I left that 60,000 mass one behind, but it was full of tungsten. Most of the weight would have been all that tungsten. I might have got a decent load of Quant, but that tungsten would have made it really hard to cook. With just two of us. Might have needed a third laser. I might have been able to stampede it and surge it. But I don't have much luck with them 60,000 mass rocks. Just me and my all. Itself. It's little. Looks little. Yep, it was little. But if you guys like Mining Man, Red Legion is a great group of guys. I have a lot of fun with them. We're always looking for more folks. Alright, let's get a destination set with Johnny. Johnny's on his way to us right now. In case I find that Quant rock.
Where's your playlist taking you? Down the highway? To the mountains? Or just into daydream mode while you're stuck in traffic? With over 4,000 hotels worldwide, Best Western is there to help you make the most of your getaway. Wherever that is. Because the only thing better than a great playlist is a great trip. Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Book direct and save at bestwestern.com.
And I'm looking for the Quant because our org is buying it for 50,000 per SCU. That's a nice payday there. So I'm willing to drive by like the gold, the Mexilite, even that Terranite. That Terranite would have been with tungsten. I probably would have took it. That's a decent amount of money right there. I think it's like 10K per SCU. It's not It's still a run money, but still. Johnny's on his way to Wally World. I had been using a raft, swapping out bags with bags that I had on my raft, but I was having trouble with my bags getting stuck on the cargo grid. I couldn't take them off, so I'd get like 2 loads out of the raft before glitch out, and then my ore bags would just get stuck. And that's an expensive. It's like $570K for 24 mole bags. So after about $1.5 million of mistakes, or with that glitch, I just like, yeah, I'm gonna put the raft away until they get it figured out. But when it worked, it was just amazing. It's like, I don't know if any of you guys remember triple bagging the mole, if you guys are pioneers. It's like being able to fly around with 3 times the ore bags on the mole, so he's hauling back some massive amount of minerals. He's making good money. Damn good money. Alright, let's let Johnny catch up. Looks like as good as a place as any to park. He's dropping in on Max now. Yep, if I could get you guys to like and subscribe, that'd be awesome. Appreciate it. Most definitely. What's up? What's that? Elephant? You know I like elephants. I can't really hear you. What? What about towels? What? You're confusing the hell out of me. Oh. Oh, that's... You're making an elephant? Cool. My wife is making an elephant out of some towels. Let's see what this looks like when she's done. Alright, Johnny's almost back on board. Get this last Quant rock. Me and my friend's been mining this area pretty heavy, so we might have taken all the good stuff. Alright, he's back on.
Landing gear up.
Alright, man, show me the Quant. Terranite tungsten. It's a good rock, but all that tungsten. Did you get it? Let me see. They won't stand up. I can see the trunk and the legs and stuff. It looks pretty cool. Good job, buddy. What did you do? Watch a YouTube video for that? Barrel, yep. That was the biggest rock in the pile, so that definitely ain't gonna be worth mining. That's my ship. Good turn around. Yeah, I really hope they get the bugs worked out of that raft. Because it was freaking epic. I'd have my alt follow me around with the raft loaded with enough ore bags to swap out 3 loads from the bowl. And the problem is about every other load, or every 2 or 3 loads, all my ore bags would stick to the cargo grid and I couldn't get them back off. It's like, oh snap. And that's an expensive glitch. this Obsidian's gonna have any. Usually don't carry Quant. Usually it's got the freaking Hephaestonite. Tungsten barrel. Yuck. Boris. Definitely, yeah. Crap. Total crap. What do we got here? Yeah, oh, quartz. I ain't even gonna fuck with it. Yeah, I think me and my buddies already took all the Quant. Find some Terranite without the tungsten, I'll take it. Call it a night. But I stream most every day, so was streaming some bunkers earlier. Man, them bunkers got really fun. They made the AI a lot smarter on them NPCs now, man. They come chasing you down. It's a good fight. It's fun. Did the 890 jump, secure the site bunkers. What else was I doing? I can't remember the one name of that. Never seen it before. It's a whole new mission. What do we got? Yuck. What are you yawning about? Good Laranite. 124K mass rock. That means these are probably good size. Vex tungsten. I might just take it. There we go. Fuck, it's with tungsten too. Not a very good rock. Let's see if we can't crack this bad boy. Alright, get my alt position. What's it got on it anyways? I could throw a couple gadgets on it if I can't crack it outright. But we'll give it a go first. Laser up. Try my helix with the 3 record 3s on first. That don't work out, but the other helix with the surge and stampede.
Systems activated. Systems on.
this puppy so we can throw some gadgets on this big bastard. Let's see here. Get out of the seat.
Mining mode on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Let's see here. We'll try one of these beers. And we'll have Johnny try. We'll have Johnny try the Alright. So I basically playing with my alt. I got to leapfrog both of them. I'll get Max over here set up. Find a good place to put this. This looks pretty good here. All right. Now we'll get Johnny over here with his, and then it's just not too hard. Got to hit both mouse buttons at the same time. Go right here. All right, so 3, 2, 1, place. Got it. All right. stubborn. I need at least 90. I see 82. That's not good. Go in the opposite direction. 82. Come on. 89. Alright, let's try this one first. Get out of the way, Johnny. Try this one first. There we go. Alright, we got one of them running. Let me get this one running. 87. This one's being an asshole. Yep, I don't think this one's gonna work. Alright, Let's go back and see if that one worked at least. Come on, Johnny. Let's break this rock and get out of here. Never used this Siberian before, but I know a lot of people have been saying that it's really good, but I could not get that sucker to even hit 90%. I think I didn't even get it into the 80s, to be honest. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Get something to drink quick. Oh. There we go. Alright, that should cover me for a bit. How's Johnny look? Oh, he's fine. Put that helmet back on.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright. Let's go first. Like the stampede and surge if I had to. Still a lot of tungsten there. Usually have a hard time with these suckers. With all that tungsten.
Section load on. Audio on.
probably gonna blow my mods. I did. Nice. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Didn't even fall apart. I was gonna get it. That's a lot of tungsten in that rock. I usually have a tough time with them bastards. Well, it fell apart a little bit. 14,000 mass chip. How big are you?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I'm not even gonna break that. I don't even know why I started. It's all tungsten. Crack on this one. Start grabbing some of this stuff. Get it out of the way. I'm sure there's some down at the bottom I'll still have to break. Let's fly around and see if I missed anything. Ain't even got 2 out of 20 SCU out of this sucker yet. All that freaking tungsten. Not even 20 SCU. Alright, what do we got? Inert junk. Big old piece of tungsten. Tungsten. It's all tungsten. The gadget's down there, it's still alive. Alright. Just crazy. Alright, suck this up. Land and get my gadget. Gears still down, nope.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Alright, got my gadget back.
Launch
Man, I
complete.
can't believe that didn't fill me up. That's crazy. Alright, let's skedaddle. Got 14 minutes, plenty of time. And we're going to Arkel.
Pilot off.
Arkel 2.
Landing gear up. That's alright. I got me my 6th Quant order for tonight, so it's not a huge. It's better than nothing. Johnny rolling around in the back end. Alright, where's my beacon at? Way over there. Why is it giving you no fucking... Oh, wait, I was to jump around the planet? What the hell? There we go. Just deletes my destination out of there. Sig really needs to work on this damn thing. Johnny lost the gadget. What the hell? Put it on his backpack. Oh, there it is. Gotta go pick it up off the floor. Alright, let's throw it back in the cargo can. Didn't even get 20 SCU out of that rock. That's crazy. I didn't pick up shit for a nerd though. That was a 50k rock too. Thought I'd end up with like 60 or 70 mass or 60 or 70 SCU of tungsten, but I thought I'd at least clear 20 SCU of Quant, because the only thing left was that huge piece of inert material. Johnny. There
has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
That's my last load for the night. Alright, everybody, thanks for tuning in and watching. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to cut out. Please like and subscribe to the video. I'd really appreciate it. Definitely hit the like button, crush that sucker. But you all have a great night, and I'll see you again next time.